Welcome to another chill, grounded stream where I'm not going to be doing much. Where is Spotify? I'm a great streamer. Oh shit. That comes out of the 13th?
Huh?
There's a new FNAF game called FNAF Secrets of the Mimic that is supposed to be coming out in June 13th.
What is FNAF?
Five Nights at Freddy's?
Oh, okay.
Yeah. But no, I just saw that in Opera. Yeah. Alright. Increase this a little bit. There we go. My computer's being irritating. Which one did you go to? Not this one.
That's a difficult answer for me. I didn't go to any of the locations. I went on a side quest.
Since when are there
Or,
feathers on the picnic table?
since forever.
I've never seen a feather on the picnic table.
I get tons of feathers. Did you find me yet?
Yeah, I'm here.
What are your thoughts on this?
Was there a Cali structure down here?
There was at one point, but now I have turned it into stairs.
Um,
I was gonna map out and see how we could do a house, but I don't think
no,
so. I
I
think
don't think there's a house possibility right here. Which to me states that the claw is not the way to go.
yeah.
Which also to me states that we don't need it, especially because of the fact that there's Bumblebee outposts that you're able to quickly get over to the zip line to be able to zip down.
Okay, obviously we don't need it, but that doesn't mean it's not gonna be fun. Tell me you don't want to go up these stairs.
I know it kind of looks painful with pinginess.
Alright. Well, then you get to destroy it all.
No, I'm indifferent.
You make me insane.
Could be a fun spot to be able to like hide behind the stairs,
Mm-hmm.
but
To make it a little less
Jesus.
irritating to go up, we could always, um, Do like 2 sets of stairs before the twist. That would cut half of the twisting.
Yeah. Is that a limiter? I bet that's a limiter.
Alright.
That's cool.
So we'll debate on this. If we're gonna do any more shrines, I think that would be a good shrine.
Shrine or
And
ruin?
not shrine, whatever they are, yeah. Speaking of shrines, Infected Broodmother Shrine does not have a tag. The flag is just gone.
Which one? Infected?
Yep. Infected Broodmother.
Really?
Yes. The flag no longer exists. I did find a milk molar while you were gone.
Nice.
It was in a claw.
Nah.
Not the claw I'm building in, but okay. So let's go through all these ideas. Okay. So the first one, getting rid of sandbox
I
out.
don't even see a flag here.
That's literally what I said. The flag no longer exists. The flag is gone. I don't know what happened to it, but it's gone. I forgot I that flag. So why do you think we need to have it? Sandcastle.
Why in the fuck is... I'm confused on why the outpost location is right there and not over there.
Because I was moving it because that's where I was thinking of building a house.
Ah.
Hanging over the side, and then I got distracted by my claw idea.
I think this could be good.
So,
I don't necessarily know how we would do it, but yeah.
I don't know either. I mean, like I said, it's just a placement option. So, in regards to sandbox outpost, I don't think it's necessary to have.
I mean, if we have a house this close, then no.
I think even if we don't put a house right here, because we've got infected outpost that is not very far away if you just run across the deck over.
The only thing that makes sandbox useful is that we can access the sandbox easier. Rather than the one entrance, there's a second entrance.
Okay, well, we've got the stairs. We also have Bumblebee that leads us right over. So,
Yeah.
I'm thinking for object limit space on this one, we don't need as many. And that's why I'm thinking of getting rid of Stump too, because Stump is super close to Wheelbarrow. So there's no point in having both of them. I figure Wheelbarrow gives more of a
Height advantage.
not even that. It has more use than Stump. Because it brings us right out to a field station.
No,
The
I'll agree
field
with that.
station that is the hardest to get to, it also is really close to a milk molar that's insane to get to. So I think it has more reasons to be kept than Stump.
Yeah.
Um,
I mean,
I think
why does that not work?
if we keep Sandbox Outpost, I think
That's what
we
it is.
debate if we keep Infected. I know why we have Infected Outpost, but there's another way up. And it's close to Infected Broodmother. It'll be close if we do another deck outpost. It'll be close to that outpost, and it's close to the sand.
Can we finish destroying all of the houses that we do not want? Can we start with
I
there?
thought we were done with that for sure.
Well, there's
Well, I've also
Trichar.
been trying to wait to see if wait for the other stuff to disappear. So I thought you wanted to keep Trish. Like I'm trying to go through all of my bullet questions so that we know what we need to do.
Yeah, no, my thought process was keep a house at the Trichar area, but change how Trichar is done. Like, I like the bridge.
So, if we're keeping Trichar, then we're not doing a house at the sandbox. Like...
Yeah. No, that's...
That is it. Which is why I was saying, if we don't, and we do put a house somewhere else, Trichar can now be just like
a bridge type thing, yeah.
Right.
I'm not entirely opposed to that, but I've had other ideas with how we could have done Trichar that isn't the fragmented house like you have, that I kind of want to do. But at the same time, I'm indifferent on that, really.
I mean, same. I think realistically, we need to decide, are we keeping Sandbox Outpost or are we putting a house over here? Because that answers the question. If we just keep the outpost, the house is going at Trichar.
I think Trichar will be easier because I already kind of have an idea of what we could do for Trichar. Whereas Sandcastle is...
So then, let's go move the outpost sign back. Are we keeping Infected Outpost? Or are we getting rid of Sandcastle?
I think we move Infected Outpost to be halfway through the deck and just have the one.
Deck? And just have it be deck?
Yeah.
So, my only question about that is stairs. What are your thoughts on the stairs that go all the way up? Do we just destroy them?
I mean, it's there for a milk molar. But at the same time, I don't think we really planned on going much past New Game Plus 4, did we?
I don't know. I mean, I wouldn't be opposed if we run out of shit to do.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
So, we could also just put 2.5 stairs here.
I'm also fine with just saying, you know what, let's break the stairs. Move Infected Outposts to be halfway through the deck. I was planning on having it like right next to the paint cans on this side.
Okay, well, if you had listened to my idea, we could say don't break the stairs, add 2 stairs and a fountain.
That's another option.
And then we still move it.
I am fine either way. Since you already have that built, let's just move this over, yeah?
Okay.
So then let's...
So...
I was thinking just, like, next to the paint cans.
That's fine.
I'm also going to say let's not worry about physically moving it yet. Let's just move the flags.
Yeah, put it right there, I think.
There-ish,
because that way it's still kind of close to the maze too.
Well, yeah, the maze is a very it's in a position that it's not bad to run to even from old deck. I mean, yeah, it's physically a distance, but it's not like you're running over hills and through grass and stuff like that. It's literally just a choose a plank, walk across that plank, and you're there.
Okay. What are your thoughts on getting rid of Stump?
Stump outpost. I want to... Let me do it this way. I'm going to turn off all of everything except for trail markers. Okay. Okay. So, right now, just going based off of base.
You also have to think we don't have... Oh, I guess we do.
Okay. I feel like the coverage we have in the lower yard is pretty good. I feel like Mysterious even actually could be shifted more north, possibly. And then I would agree that there's...
What are your thoughts of having Mysterious Outpost be on the Fallen Log area?
Move it, what would that be? East, you mean?
Yeah, like kind of towards the hedge-ish.
I'm looking at my map right now. That would be really close to Infected Outpost. That's why I said shift it north. However, something we can do, I think we might be able to... Which one's Mysterious? I think it's this one. Holy shit, I got that right. I mean, like... I feel like it should be shifted more north. Just because,
Why?
like... well, if you look at the map, there's a really sparse area that is more north. And then a really sparse area that's the area that you're in. This area over here is also sparse. So something I was thinking was, possibly doing an outpost, like, on this rock or something, to be able to have one over in this area that's just closer. I mean, this area we generally don't go to all that often because of the fact that it's just... A, there's no need, but B, there's no coverage. Mysterious Outpost, I was thinking shift more north because of the fact that it's the Infected Outpost is able to cover that south area fairly well, whereas Mysterious, it's like really we only go north from Mysterious. We don't ever go south. Or not generally, at least. I'll commonly go to Infected if I'm going to Haze, or I would go to Deck if I'm going to that area that's south that direction. Mysterious, I generally would just go north. Because of that, that's why I was thinking move it north, and I was thinking maybe putting it on the Mysterious Machine laser, near the Moth. Just like below it or something like that. Below it or above it. The problem is that's unsupported.
Yeah.
Or an invalid surface. Which is disappointing. We also could move it to that rock, but...
Can we go back to my original question? What the heck are we doing with Stump?
Oh. Yeah. That's what I was looking at the map for. I would say that Stump is in a really awkward spot where it's directly between... Why are all of these just called base? Like,
Okay.
in the map, it's literally just, they're called base and field station waypoint. Like, they aren't named their names, and it upsets me. Um, so, why is wheelbarrow...
Oh my.
Wheelbarrow shifted, that's why. Okay. As I was saying, it's really close to Wasp, and it's really close to, the wheelbarrow outpost. I think if we were to keep it, I would say that it needs to be shifted onto the ladder because of the fact that that's the only area that does not have good coverage that is in the upper yard.
Okay.
But even
So-
then, it's still in an awkward spot. I would say we're fine to be able to get rid of it.
Okay. Because at this point, I see no point at all in keeping. There's nothing over there that we can't go and get. That we can't go and get from Wasp or Wheel. There's
Yeah.
no point.
I mean,
And it
there's a
is
little bit more of a walk,
close.
but it's still just...
Not really. If you look at the distance between the other outposts and stuff, they're much, much further than even going to the corner if we put it above those spiders. Like, even if we put it all the way up
Yeah.
in that corner.
Yeah. Okay, there's a big thing of stairs. Did I ever grab the milk molar that was up here?
Probably not.
No, I didn't. I'll move these stairs over there so that we can grab that, and then I'm planning on destroying these.
Okay. So, moving on to Mysterious, I do think Mysterious is close to other things. I think if we keep Mysterious, it needs to go, like, east. Like, that's the only place that I feel like it should go if it goes.
If we move it east, then it's going to be awkward to get to the Red Ant Hill. We're not going to have good coverage of that.
Okay. How does that matter?
It's just a balancing act where I think we need to
Okay, but
add
it's
one
also
to the
balancing
east
act
area
of,
and then move Mysterious north is what I would say we should do.
okay, but that is adding more to the object limit. If
But
we're going
taking
to be
away
making,
Stump.
if we're taking away Stump and adding a new one, we don't take away any.
Well, exactly. It would literally be just moving Stump south. Way
I'm
the fuck
literally
south.
I am trying to save us object limit so we can build bigger and better houses. Do we need all of these outposts? No, we can. We've got the eighth kid and
Well,
quickness.
okay, also we do have the plan of
Plus, how far is the Red Ant
everyone
Hill from
holding
infected
a...
broodmother? Really? Not very far.
It's not very, but then if we don't close off the haze canister, then that'll be... You start taking damage.
Then we run there from infected outpost. Easy fix.
Yeah, I mean...
And we left the
I don't know,
stairs
we
to be able
also
to
don't
easily
have good
close it.
coverage now after the, I mean, we don't generally have good coverage of any of the Red Ant Hill, or any of the ant hills, because of the fact that Stump Outpost, as soon as we get rid of that, there's not going to be as good of coverage of the Fire Ant Queen Hill. I would commonly go to Stump for the Fire Ant Queen.
I never did.
But, I mean, Wheelbarrow is almost just as close. Frickin' Sandcastle is only good because of the fact that there's an entrance in the sandbox.
And the sandbox is a pain in the ass to get to, which
Yeah.
is why I'm okay with keeping that one.
But then also if we keep either Potty Place or... What the fuck happened to Sap? Am I just on the wrong side to be able to see Sap or something?
Must be, because I can see it on the map.
Okay. Oh, yeah. I had to turn and then suddenly I'm able to see it. But Sap and Potty Place are close enough that it's kind of like, depending on what we build, if we build there, it might be even easy to access over there. Another thought
And I
process
guess
I've had.
realistically, we don't have to keep Pond Outpost because if we're gonna keep something around the oak tree,
Yeah,
it's right above
that's
Pond.
fair. Another thought process I had, though, we can turn Pond Outpost into Potty Place. And just make that the Potty Place.
I don't love that idea.
Okay.
I would be more apt to getting rid of Pond because if we're
That's fine.
talking about the like quote unquote coverage, there's literally no point if we're gonna have a bridge going across above the pond. We can jump off that.
Yeah.
We've got the waft emitter. We've got sap slash potty place that's gonna turn into something else. So I think realistically we could just toss Mysterious, Pond, and Stump.
Just, like, completely destroy Mysterious?
Yeah.
Oh, wait a minute. I just remembered part of the reason why we have Mysterious in the location we have it is because of the fact that it's easy access back to wherever Potty Place is.
What do you mean?
When we respawn at the kids' case, or if we do the,
That's fair. We
so
could.
maybe...
Yeah, okay. Wait, please hold. Get your. Come back to.
One moment, I'm getting
Get out of
a
your
milk
thing.
molar.
Okay. Go. Mother. Brought all of the stupid things back over here. I don't know where you put any of these. I'm gonna guess.
I tried my best to mirror what we had
This?
at Potty Place.
Doesn't make it.
No, it doesn't make it easier. You're right.
How the fuck did an aphid get in here?
It's an aphid. What do you expect?
So.
Oh shit, that gave us 6,000? I forgot about the, what's it called? The... update where they gave Raw Science an upgrade. That's nice.
Yeah, they do that in multiple new game plus.
No, that's what I'm saying, is I forgot about that update that they did.
Alright, come over to Mysterious.
I am attempting. How the fuck did we ever get up to fucking... What the hell? This is proof that I've not played this game in a while. Like, how the hell did we ever get up to Stump?
There's a staircase.
Yeah, how did we get to the staircase?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'm just being bad at the game, that's how.
Hello.
I was like, we just did? It was a staircase?
Okay, are you good then with me just destroying all of Stump since I'm here?
I mean, I've been trying to talk to you about something else, but sure, you can go do that instead of...
Well, no, I'm just saying that I am here on my way over.
I understand that, but I am just sitting here waiting for you.
Actually,
yeah,
no, there's stuff that we need to save. Never mind. I was just gonna take out the floor.
Yeah, there's stuff we need to collect.
Yeah, I forgot that. Okay. I am here. What the fuck?
Why bother? Why do we need mysterious outposts?
That's fair. My only thing is that then there's a possibility that creatures could warp. So it would be a good idea to put a blockade of some sort.
Oh yeah, I figured we would. Don't. Not yet. And let me grab another floor. I wanted it closer over here.
Yeah, the location's obstructed though. Could just do this. Have the second floor over there.
Oh, motherfucker. Ported just fine when I was up there. I don't know why I did that as a. Why did you put that on there? I told you not to.
So I was showing you what the option was.
I knew what the option was. Okay, I'm also not ready for you to do that. Child,
What?
you're driving me a little crazy.
What am I doing? What the fuck?
Are you not carrying around the
No,
thing trying
no,
to
I'm not.
put it up there?
No, I'm not.
Okay, well, the game is saying you are trying to put it up there. I was like, dude, if you place that, I'm gonna lose my mind. Okay, well, we can't put stairs up here. This stupid game.
No, from my perspective, it was just complete nothing. Like, you're not doing anything. You're just sitting there watching, and all of a sudden it's, child, you're gonna make me want to kill you or something like that. And I'm like, what?
It kept popping it to the.
Able to?
You can't zap it.
Yours flashed blue, and I thought that it was gonna be like. Why the fuck is this side good, but then this side is bad? job. Yeah, I'd say
So?
that's good.
Okay. And then because we'll be getting rid of the whole thing, I don't mind doing stairs all the way around so that it's not as big of a biot to deal with.
Yeah.
Meals on wheels.
Let's see. Does this... That has... Okay.
And then, so obviously we would put a palisade gate. We would just move this. But do you think we would need to cover, the roof, like the open space?
I don't think so.
Oh my god, this game is making me crazy. Need it far enough back to have two gates. This shit.
Okay. I believe we are good to just straight up destroy, what's it called? Mysterious.
Is there anything we need from it? Did you break everything?
I did, yes. And then I'd also say we should probably change numbers. God fucking damn it.
Oh yeah, that's a later problem though.
Yeah. What the fuck, game?
Will you nap back over so you can build those? Read my mind. I was gonna do 2 doors, but I don't.
Help, it disappeared.
Their roof space. What?
It's being an asshole. I don't know. Where is it?
Will you finish that? Or palisade thing? One. Cool, I got it.
Sorry, I'm fighting, give up. The stairs are pissing me off. They're doing the stupid thing.
Okay, pause, pause, pause. Okay. What are your thoughts on do we put something to cover up this hole or no?
I'm gonna say no. Because I think generally the only things that can get in these are like aphids, weevils, stuff like that, and the rest generally won't attack there, I don't think.
Yeah. Thoughts on the stuff from Bounce Web? Do you want to keep it?
I feel like that's easy enough to get that it's not necessary. Because there was 3 that we also had over at deck that we didn't pick up. And then I'm saying that lean-tos and roasting spits I don't care about either.
Awesome. Ta-da!
Don't know which of us got it, but good job.
Okay. Good. Almost.
Yes.
Okay. Alright. I guess since I'm here,
And what
pick
I'm
up
going to
some.
do... Let's move that up.
What?
What next?
Now we avoid this area.
Yeah.
That's where I try to pick up as many of the mushroom bricks and shit as I can.
I
Not that
just
they're
realized that there's a couple of houses that are going to be pains because their resources are expensive.
meaning.
Meaning we're going to have to pick up a bunch of shit. Floors, walls. I mean, look at Wasp. It's going to be a pain in the fucking ass.
Yeah. You made this right. Sort. So let's go. Let's go to Stump real quick.
Stump?
Yeah, what number is it?
I believe it's the middle one.
That's correct.
So what I did was I destroyed the Mantis Fountain, the cookery, and then the storage chest.
I don't care. Well, there is an acorn in it.
There's also a bunch of acorns in the stairs. But we didn't pick those up, did we?
No, but there's not that many. Like acorns in the stairs.
Yeah. I don't know.
How that's like these stairs are a little different, but
Yeah.
like I said, I went around and tried button mashing.
And then I carried the fresh storage. So actually,
It has a bit in it.
let me take this. Since
Because then
I'm
you can
still
just
over
pop.
here. Yeah.
Anything else that needs picked up from here, or is that it?
The what's it called? Hot tub, and then there was the light I destroyed.
Yeah, I don't care about that stuff either.
No, the firefly.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, okay.
I don't really care about it. But
Okay. Whatever.
um button mash, pick up a few random stuff to try and make it a little less sensical.
Cleaned it up a little bit. Not much, but a little bit.
A little bit, a little bit. Tuck those off the side.
Yeah, I destroyed mine.
Yeah, well, I'm not in nap form.
Yeah.
Not prepared enough to go into nap. Alright, good enough.
Okay. You wanna roll that back?
Where should I put it?
Just anywhere I'll pop them both and put them in a telepathy chest.
Okay. Because we also can, instead of having so many outposts, can also put just like little telepathy stations.
Yeah. Okay, what is this one? This is wheelbarrow. We're keeping wheelbarrow, yeah?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
I think wheelbarrow is one of the ones that are the most helpful.
Infected, we need to move.
Yeah, we need to move, but that's okay.
And then on the other side, all of our shrines and shit. This is waft emitter. We're planning on keeping waft emitter, yeah?
I figured we were keeping all of the shrines.
We're not changing any of them at all? Just keeping them all?
I didn't think.
Okay. Then I'm going to just move them down here so that they're out of the way.
Good plan.
I don't
Let's
do
see.
that.
Oh, 15 is sandbox. We're keeping sandbox as is, right?
I believe so. Move it back next to the one. I've been moving them. If they're done, yeah, just like that. If they need moved, I've rotated them 90 degrees.
So this is Bumblebee. Thoughts on Bumblebee?
I wasn't planning on changing Bumblebee. If you want to do something to Bumblebee, I'm open to suggestions, but other than that, I think it's fine.
Exactly.
This one... Stump?
Um...
I mean, it is close to
Stump is one that I feel like we could get away with just a little telepody station. Or not Stump, wherever the fuck we are.
This one, deck. It's close to the,
You know
Mantis
where else
Shrine.
we could do a telepody thing?
Where?
I'm just gonna explain it. Near Stump Lab. Like down in there. Like finding a place we can barricade.
In that case, I would actually prefer to have it way up high at the top, because that would
You
make
know,
getting,
but I also thought it would be cool to put some sort of ruin in there. But yeah, I
yeah.
think I'd be okay with making just a telepody thing.
Okay.
And even if we were to do that,
I mean, if we were to do that, we could even pull it more around back to over here, where it'd be a little bit
back over.
easier, on the other side of the bat, where it'd be a little bit easier to be able to get up the bat. We could also
Yeah.
put it up there where you're at now.
Ta-da!
Yeah, and I would even say that that one doesn't need to be barricaded, so...
Can't put it.
Yeah, I don't think there's anywhere else that's buildable up here.
It always cracks. Like just on the wood pipe.
Yeah.
I'm trying to see for convenience sake where the best place for it. We could do it just right here on the end.
I think that might be a little bit dangerous coming out because there might be a tendency to fly off, but it would be easiest to get back. I would say up here would be the best.
Please hold.
Holding.
We can do up there still. That's fine. Grab a thing of stairs for me.
A staircase?
Yeah.
Matter which one? No.
Nope, I'm indifferent.
I did get
what do you
a bit
mean
sunburned. That's supported.
Well, I mean, we could do that.
Let me try. It looks like you need to be inside.
Which is fine. Here, place it.
Hold on, let me get the angle then. There.
Well, let's go grab more.
And then the staircase is supporting one somehow.
Of course.
Actually, I think it would be fine. I think we could get away with just having the one more clay to be able to put the thing on. Yeah, and then go that way. And then can you move these stairs? Oh.
What stair? Mother truck.
I am not entirely against that, actually.
Except for the fact that
No, I know. That's why I'm saying I'm not entirely against that because of the fact that, yeah, sure, it's gonna be obnoxious. These stairs are the ones I'm talking about over here.
yes, I know those are the ones you're talking.
Um, kind of impartial on that one.
I'm so irritated. Why? Why? I don't understand what the difference.
Oh, it's because it's too close to the.
It's literally exactly the same as where these other stairs are.
Yeah.
Move it up half a thing and it's invalid. That doesn't make any sense. And we both know it.
Yeah. What if? Could do that.
That's a good idea.
Oh, I was even just thinking doing
Just putting the telepotty right there.
yeah. So it'd be goodbye to these stairs, shift this one so that it's there, but then shift them both over a half a stair. Or a half a spot.
Is this side invalid? That doesn't make any
Here,
sense.
let me try something. Why?
Literally. My thoughts but it doesn't matter. It's okay.
Yeah. And then the telepotty would just be like.
I still can do.
The only thing is that we have to keep in mind that we don't want it to be too close, because whichever way that we have the telepotty facing at wherever we have potty place is the direction that will run out.
Yeah. I want to try. Why are you not supporting yourself? You stupid son of a gun.
No, are you fucking kidding me?
It's being supported by the stairs.
Yet the stairs aren't able to go there.
Yeah. Okay.
No, I'd say just destroy the stairs and let's just put this up here. Like that.
Okay, well, I don't necessarily like that location. Bear with me.
Yeah, I'm just sore and fatigued.
Why does that have anything to do with gaming?
The fact that my body still hurts. And the position that I have to hold my neck in my chair is not great for the sunburn that I got. Oh. No, I guess we'd have to jump for that. Never mind. Oh, but what about that? There? Ah, shit. What the fuck are you supporting?
Oh, mother trucker. Fine. I'll run it. No, you stupid son of a gun.
Did great, did great. Jesus Christ, there's 4 purple ants up here.
Will you bring me the fucking telepotty real quick? Gonna run through it, and then you can go bring it up there, and then I'll run.
No. You get a run.
It'll take me 12 years. Let me know when you're ready.
Okay.
Right. Yeet it off. No. Good rest. Great.
No, but with the direction that you went, I wonder if...
Okay, but that's also not necessarily the direction that it's going.
Yeah.
Hey, 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 hey.
Hmm?
Looky here.
Where you get stopped?
Okay, it's on the ground though. If I can just pull it a little bit, I may be able to fucking fix it.
We could do this. And then have another one over to be able to place this on.
Boom. I win.
Yeah.
Or we can do the whole fast thing.
I'm mildly concerned that it's still a little close to the edge if we put it there. But if we did a path up, then maybe.
Why do you...
Or there. Could go there. Is that what you were thinking?
Yeah.
Would we be able
I also
to...
don't think this would be close.
Can you move one of these stairs? See if we can put it...
Put it on every side, but this.
We can't put it on... It's obnoxious. It's annoying as hell. Oh well.
Yeah, but I could right here.
Well, let's just do another thing there, yeah?
I don't know.
Then we
We
can...
could grab two of them. Here, I'll help. Or grab two. I'm near somewhere outside.
Yeah?
Do we keep it here or should we put it like here?
I'll say I'm indifferent on that one.
As of now, with the direction, I'm right here.
Okay. No, I'd say that's fine. Let's go destroy the rest of, the other building then, yeah?
I have to build it there. That's so annoying. That is so frustrating.
That is quite annoying.
I want to switch this one to a curve, but yeah.
Okay. Then, yeah, just do that and then we can go grab a curve.
Yep. Oh yeah, raw science. Where is this? fuck?
There.
Where is this raw science?
Oh shit.
What the hell? What kind of horse shit? The raw science is in the ashtray.
No. Is it?
No,
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Black soldier
but it
man,
is.
for a fight.
I can hear it. It is fully full. And it is non-existent. Oh, there it is. It was on the other
Make
side.
this look harder than it is.
Good job.
Cool. Well, this works for me.
Wait, let's... We have... Wait, no. There's stuff we
What?
need to break down there. We need to grab
Yes.
the telepody, bring it down, so that we
Okay,
can pick
I'll
shit
bring
up.
the. You go through. Go through.
I can just jump down to the...
Or that.
It's easy to go down, it's not easy to go up.
Hot tub is in a bag. Mantis fountain is in a bag. I will take the fresh storage. Okay, anything else?
Nope. Thoughts on pond? Do you want to keep it, or do you want to just completely destroy it?
I would be fine with destroying. What do you think?
I am fine with destroying it.
What is supporting this house?
Everything and nothing.
Yeah, pretty much. Goodbye, outpost. I'm gonna go try and clear up what I can of that mess.
Okay. I am taking care of pond.
Sounds good.
Let's be honest, you're gonna be done way before me, both because of the fact that pond is bigger, but also because of the fact that ping.
Yeah, well, that doesn't help with all the shit that's getting picked up. Or not getting picked up, I guess would be the right term.
Yeah.
Because as soon as I broke this house, I felt it worked. For sure. Do you think we put flags by the telepathy station?
It's not a bad idea.
Okay, I'm moving the outpost flag then over to where this telepathy is.
Ah, shit.
Echo, please stop looking. Okay. Oh, my game is so pingy right now.
I think. Oh, there we go. Okay. I was gonna say, I think you might possibly have crashed. No.
Nope, I thought that too, though, for a second. Yeah.
Oh no.
Oh no, what?
Just, oh no.
We knew it was gonna be like this. I think I finally picked up the threshold of it a little less pink.
I'm gonna say no.
I said over here, not over there.
Yeah, no, there's just like a square in the water.
Yeah, the pond we need to avoid for 3 days straight.
We need to avoid the center of the map for 3 days straight.
Are you back over at
Yeah.
Lost? Alright, let's sleep. Oh, okay, or I could jump off the side of the stairs because, you know, there wasn't a fucking sighting or something there to make it so I didn't go off.
Oh,
I love railing doesn't work.
I know what I need to do.
What?
I need to go to the chiropractor. I need a massage too, but I need to go to the chiropractor.
I mean, both relatable. But I don't get massages.
Yeah, Mom gave me one as a graduation present.
Good graduation gift.
Yeah, it's what, June 8th?
Nice. Ugh. Well, whenever you do that, I'm gonna pack and stuff. Okay. It's a good place. What if let's go over to Widow's Peak?
Why?
Why? Why not? Because it's far from everywhere that we just destroyed.
There's so much at this house.
Yeah, but okay. So what are you thinking for the house that we eventually build here?
I don't know.
My main thought is I think it would be nice to have some stairs or something leading up from the hedge area here.
Yeah. I don't know. I'm actually... kind of thinking I might get off for today. I don't feel great.
Okay.
So,
Are you not gonna play Sea of Thieves with Callie and I later?
I may or may not. I don't know. We'll see. But
Just let me know.
thanks for playing. Hello, and welcome back to Grounded. Forgot the name of the game there for a second.
I was gonna say.
We renamed everything because of telepotties, so we're very mature, trust me. I mean, waft emitter's already pretty childish.
Yeah, that's just the name of what.
No, I know. Why did you... Spotify, stop being a dickhead. Where am I going? Waft is gone. Where did Waft go? Where did you move things?
It's in the corner, or towards Sam's room. It's against some of the, it's
Found
number
it.
2.
I found it.
Okay, I was gonna say, I was like, I don't know what,
Where is right there? Okay. Let's see. Stink emitter.
well, I thought we were trying to keep off.
Let's see what we can find.
Bug sewage.
I don't know, we can also just keep it as,
I don't know. I don't really have an idea. I don't really know.
waft emitter it is.
Okay. I think that's a smart idea. This hole here.
Yeah, that way we're not running the,
Running into the bounce web constantly.
yeah. It's been driving me nuts for a while.
Yeah.
I need 2 more mushroom bricks. Okay. So, let me tell you first how I have everything laid out. Obviously, you know where the waft emitter is. Then we've got mantis, hedge, infected, termite.
Okay. So this is the sanctified squat spots.
Squat spot. Yep. Aw, man, I knew I was something. I gotta go change all the names of these. I forgot a word. Alright, well, we can do that. Oh, well, I'm down here.
Have fun being
So
down
over
there.
here is going to be our, crapper camp. We've
Okay.
got wheelbarrow, infected, castle, B.
Okay.
These are the houses. I've left them as is,
Did you
even though it
swap them?
drives me insane. Nope, I did not. No, I didn't. Okay. And then down over here are our port. We have, shed, Miss, what did we name? Case.
Maze.
Yeah, maze. And then up here, I named port outlook.
Okay.
Because we have a very good outlook on the entire. Unless you want to change it. I
No,
couldn't care less.
I was actually thinking on top, but I don't think that would actually be able to get us over to the stump anyway. So this
Yeah.
works. Then there's a chest here and other stuff. So
Gum. I feel like we need gum a lot.
yeah.
And then if you go through that.
Oh, through the other one. Whoopsie.
Yep, 37. Oh, did you just jump off?
No, I went to. Why the hell am I? Game.
Yeah, where are you?
Back up now. I went back to Wasp. Okay.
Figured this was a safe place
Okay.
for it.
Yeah. It is. No, I ended up warping back through 36 instead of 37.
I see.
Yay.
But yeah, so that's how this is. So you were saying you want. Oh, I jumped.
I think that the best option for us to be able to do houses would either be go destroy Trichar and Widow and then destroy this one, or destroy this one first, build it up, then go do Trichar,
So-
build it up, and then go do Widow, build it up.
Yeah, I think a handful of things. First, I have a question about here. What exactly are you wanting to do here? Because I know you want to do the house, but you also wanted potty place to be here. But if this is flush fortress, I feel like potty place should be connected to toilet tower. I think that should still be.
My thought process was I wanted this to be a castle-esque structure, so let me do it this way. Let me grab just some random ass wall. Okay. So my thought process, we're just gonna build it up in the sky. So my thought process was build something.
I think that.
This is just to be able to show you ideas. This is not actually what I want to do.
Okay, you don't actually want it this high. I was like,
No. It's literally just this would be the layout of what I'm kind of thinking. But we would have a central room like this, and then we'd have like a walkway there on each side.
okay.
and then some sort of walkway like
All the way around.
this, all the way around. Yep. Now, this is
Yeah.
also a kind of like a small model. This isn't to scale. This isn't the size I want. This is just, again, a
Okay,
model.
and you don't have to keep going. I get the
Okay.
gist of it.
And then in each of the corners, doing a tower type structure.
So that we can fire down at the... Are you wanting an outer rim like this on the bottom level?
Yes, so this would be the bottom level. The second level, I was more or less thinking of having it continue up. But then on the third level, then these walkways would go this way. Well, the third level would only be for the towers. And I don't want the towers to be too big, and that would just be for, like what our current
our
for... Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
The armory
I
and
think
then the
that's
towers,
a good
stuff
idea.
like that.
I like the layout.
Appreciate you. What did you settle on?
Hazelnut and
Hazelnut and praline?
cinnamon dolce.
Oh.
That sounds yummy.
We'll see. Hopefully it's good.
So yeah, I like the layout. What are you... So, I still don't think this necessarily should be...
At the end of the walkways, I was planning on having a room as well. And then having that be the telepotties, is in those rooms or in the towers, stuff like that.
okay.
The other option, if you really still dislike that, if you don't think that that's a good idea...
Like I said, I like the design. I think that's
no,
definitely...
what I was going to say is if you still want Potty Palace to be over at the tree, then what we could do is we could just say, okay, let's try to leave Potty Palace sort of the same. And then with...
I think... So,
what did we
my
name...
kind of thought for toilet / potty palette.
With Flush Fortress, then what we could do is build a third level for a tower in the center, not have it be as big as the center, just have it be like a tower that would be the telepotty for there.
I agree. Alright, come over here to Toilet Tower.
Jesus Christ. Okay, I am here. Well, more accurately, I am at Potty Palace with my character.
Yeah. So, I think we keep some things about this the same.
Okay.
But I think we change some things too. I think that this shouldn't necessarily be a whole, like, traditional house. I think we really take the... Like, this should only be for, like, decorative and then body. So I'm kind of thinking the quote-unquote toilet tower aspect, I think we just keep this, like, central tower here.
Mm-hmm.
And, like, make it one large tower going up multiple levels.
Yeah.
I think that can have, like, minimal storage, decorative stuff, a bed, things like that.
Yeah.
I think the armory room that's at the bottom of Potty Place, or Palace, whatever you want to call it.
Okay, the tree
I think that would be at the top of toilet. Then I think we have
what
the
what I've
structure that
what I've thought about doing is saying, okay, I agree with you. Let's destroy all of the roofs and then destroy all of the walls and stuff like that. The only thing is
this
that we'd
widow
have
is
to be
purple. That looks horrendous.
what, the Purple Widow?
Yeah.
But my thought process was we could destroy everything except for obviously Potty Palace since we're wanting to try to do something
Well,
there.
I think we're gonna do something a little different even with Potty Palace.
Well, yes, I agree. However, like, my point is still have Potty
but
Palace be on this side in this location, keep the
yeah,
stem
I
floors
agree.
all the same. But the
I
problem with
agree.
that is it's very easy to be able to destroy everything around the tree.
I
So,
know.
do
So
we want to
another
just
thing,
destroy... I have a way that we can do it. Do we want to just destroy sap?
let's
Because if
eventually,
so,
yes.
if
Yes,
so,
I think that's
we can move walls down.
okay. Are you ready to listen to the rest of my thought?
Yes.
Okay, I think we go back to having a wraparound deck.
Complete wraparound?
I think, yes, complete wraparound. I think whatever we're like in the tower, we should have a room that is storage and sap, and that's it. And get rid of a lot of those sap collectors.
Yeah.
And then that way we can reduce the size of the wraparound deck too to be just 2 rather
2
than
or
the
3.
like 5 that it is.
At some points it's 5, at others it's 4.
I know. So, what are your thoughts on that?
I would say that works.
Do
I
we
would
want to
also
keep
say
the secondary entrance, or do we want to get rid of that and
I
only
think
have?
I think the secondary entrance is good.
Okay.
I think
So, I want to start with toilet.
wait, let me... What I would like to do is figure out a way to be able to disconnect Toilet Tower from Potty Palace so that we can, like, keep Potty Palace as is, because I like the underneath throne room type aspect.
I do. I do too.
I don't think I want to change that room at all. I think I want to keep that room. And
what are your thoughts about eventually all of those stem floors that go surround it? What do you think about switching these eventually to burr?
I think that is a very tall order.
Obviously, it would take a while. That would be like a ongoing.
Yeah,
thing.
I'm not against it, but I also kind of like the separation of interior versus exterior. I'm going to say that that's up to you, because I also wasn't planning on building everything out of ash or burr. I was planning
No, I
on...
wasn't gonna. I was thinking only this side being ash, the other side being brick.
Yeah.
I guess outside, let's keep this, but the inside of the tower, I would like.
Burr?
Yeah.
Okay. Then,
So-
would you be okay with us figuring out a way to be able to detach sap from Potty Palace so that we can just completely get a clean slate for sap?
Hold please. Actually, before we do this, can we break all of the furniture and stuff?
Yes. That was going to be the second thing I wanted to do, but I wanted to see if you're okay with,
Yes, I am, but I think to do it, we need to do it right here on this row. And to do so, I want to clear out
Yes.
this furniture first.
However, at the same time, Potty Palace is completely supported by SAP. So, what I was going to
Are
say,
are you sure?
99%. However, I can very easily fix that by literally
Well, I
just.
can also. I don't think it is. First of all.
Let's see what we can find.
Okay. If we build this pillar, it would 100% for sure be connected.
Just can you be chill for like 5 minutes, okay?
I'm just making observations.
Yeah, have you observed the fact that I already have it? Okay.
Yeah. I'm building a pillar.
Yes, oh my God, you're really driving me insane. I'm trying to make it so we don't need to do a full pillar. Just do it. Do whatever you're going to do.
My only thing is that the pillar's going to be the easiest.
Will you
fastest
just
way.
hurry up and do it? Driving me nuts.
And we don't need to keep this pillar indefinitely, just until we can connect them again.
Alright, well, is your pillar supporting anything? Because it's not.
Look away and look back at it.
Yeah, 508.
Hit the save button.
Wait, don't do anything yet.
Because on my end it says 0.
Will you build this pillar too?
Is that connected?
It will be when I am done. I am not finished yet.
I don't think that actually supports
Yeah,
anything
so
because it's not
says.
connected. But I'm not telling her that. Because I just easier not to. Will you just trust me and hit the save button, please?
I literally just hit the save button. Gosh, sometimes you are so impatient, child.
Okay.
Go ahead.
And I don't think that this pillar actually is supporting anything because it's not on grid with it, but I don't know.
Yeah, well, it's saying all of it is supporting all of it for me. It's just being
Difficult?
frustratingly
Difficult.
like itself.
Okay. I'm over here.
Okay. Oh.
I don't think I will be helpful necessarily with picking things up.
That's. I'm trying to just make sure that nothing falls out. Okay. Let's start with furniture. You can pick up furniture because a lot of it goes back. Once we finish with furniture, I think we do roof. Um, do we care much about the stuff from the fireplace?
I mean, it's just what, clay and
Have what?
pebblet? Is that accurate? And
Yep.
dry grass? I would say no.
Let's do the roofs real quick. And I don't think I care about the vases either.
Yeah, most of that's
What I
clay
do
or
care
bug rubber.
is chandelier.
Okay.
Okay, I just dropped that chandelier bag down.
Surprised I was able to pick that up.
That chandelier fell through down to the next floor.
Did it?
It did. Did you find it?
I did.
Cool. You know, I don't think I should have cared about the basketball. Noted for the other one.
I'm going to quickly... Thank you.
Yep. Fully block that. Will you, Nat, over here and bring all of those chests?
All the spares, you mean?
Oh, yeah, all of the spare chests from over here over to
Oh, over
flush.
there, or from
From sap to
to
flush.
yes,
As well as the stem palette.
yes, I can.
It
do
may be good to just put a... Do I have a telepathy on me? I might.
that. If not, I can give you one.
I don't. But I just figured that would make it easier for you.
Why can I not? Game?
Oh yeah, my inventory is full now too.
Okay, well, I'm bringing over a telepathy. As to be able to make it so that we don't accidentally toss stuff in, I'm going to put it up here. There you
That's
go.
fine. And then I'm gonna go do the furniture from the place below us too. The
Okay.
rooms below us.
Sounds good.
There's also the rubber glue trash and over here. Repair glue trash.
Rubber glue.
Never remember what the name of that thing is. And we don't have to break all of the floors because if we're gonna keep a thing all the way around, you know what my brain is trying to say, right?
Yeah. I think so. Oh, bye-bye.
Oh, bye. I'll be right back. Why you get back in? Oh, sorry.
Hey, nice to meet you. My name's Max. Maxwell Small.
I like how she says get back in, like it's going to take me a while to get back in. We never finished building.
Hi, pretty girl. Hello.
$500 just a little bit of a weather delay. They're ready. Not as bad as last year's.
That's good. Last year's was
Like 4 hours.
yeah.
Have a present.
I know, she's so fucking cute. Did I tell you we're completely redoing like our houses? We named all of them different. Crapper Camp, Porta, Swap Spot, all because of these things. This is now gonna be named Flush Fortress.
No, it's not. This is. Oh,
I
that one.
am
Okay.
not at Toilet Tower.
I was like, ma'am, no. This is Toilet Tower.
That's the one we're redoing first. Love you.
The fuck happened? Did you move one of the ice boxes?
Yes.
Okay.
One of our, somewhere didn't have one. And then I put one in, Wasp.
Okay.
But I think there was somewhere else too. Mom needs you.
She needs me?
Yeah. You go, see what she needs. She called me twice and texted us both. Put your stuff on pause and go down. I'll keep working on this.
I can't pick up this bag.
I'll take care of it. You just go do what
Yeah.
you gotta do.
I think everything downstairs though is broken.
Okay.
Alright. I will be right back. Okay, I have returned. My sister had to leave for a thing. And wanted me to continue playing.
Hey, nice to meet you. The name's Max. Maxwell Smalls.
She may or may not get back by the time I decide to end stream. I guess what I'm going to do is mostly be breaking the house. Oh, I might actually... It's not a horrible idea. Okay, did you finish? Almost, you forgot a chest. Is there anything in said chest? No. Okay. Actually, one moment. I'm gonna go to the bathroom really quickly. I have returned. Let me make sure everything's working properly. Okay. I've returned, as I just said. Looks like she was working on roof. Okay. Do we have roofs down? No. What in the world? No. But then we do have a few down here and over there. Okay.
You can be smart, fast, lucky, or just wear some armor.
Got these. that. You bastards. You're not supporting? Really? You're supporting. How do I efficiently... This is how. Like that. Got that. There we go. Okay, and then supporting to those two. Move that to up there. Is this going to be supporting? It is. Go. A lot of these songs make me wanna go watch more anime. Ah, damn. Which one's the supporting factor? None of them? Really? Ah, you nuisance. Oh, supporting 5.
Let's see what's around here.
Cool. Okay. That is the topmost finished. In theory, this should work. In theory. to try my best to... Yeah, okay, cool. Is this supporting? 44. Looks like they all landed inside.
Nice and safe.
Ah. Okay. Go. Oh. There we go. Let's see, what else do we need to break? Well, I need to pick that up. Is there anything else that's separated? Okay. I think that that is good. Now we were talking about not breaking all of the floors. I think I am going to do that. I think I'm going to mostly break the walls. So I'm going to actually reconnect this. Just to be able to have an idea of the layout. There we go. Alright, and then after that, I'm gonna break a bunch of stuff up here. Shift everything down. Because what I'm going to do is I'm going to change up how we have Potty Palace. Feels a bit excessive. one. Go. Like that. Okay. So that's this floor as I want it. And then obviously I'm going to have to change some. And then I'm going to move it in. I'm gonna try to make this an actually like nice looking circle, possibly. I think I want the entrance to be at the same spot. Not what I meant to break, but it's what broke. Needs to break eventually. Right now I'm just laying out a temporary shape. I think we want to keep that as that is. So I'm going to steal stuff from around it, and then I'm going to detach it from everything else. I mean, obviously it'll still be attached by, like, walls, or, this, because I'm going to leave it attached here, because I think this is what we want as the end of the wall. So it would be just break everything up like this. And then I'll actually probably shift these half walls so that they're not stupid. In fact, this all can... I'm going to leave this attached underneath, but above I'm going to break. Okay. That's broken off. And now that's detached. I am going to try to keep as much of the stuff I'm going to need to reuse as possible. Actually, let me run down and try to gather up everything from these bottom few. I'm going to try to protect stuff from falling out really quickly. And then these I'm going to want to bring that way. this, but it's supporting stuff. What is it supporting? No longer supporting. Okay. That I'm going to bring that way. Okay. Gonna run through, pick all of this up, or at least try my best to. Okay, I think I need a total of 4 steps. That's good. Okay, I'm going to rotate that by 90. Or no, I can break that, can't I?
Having a
I
little
sure
peek.
can. Oh, there's a thing down there. Glad I'm going through it quickly. Ah, stupid ant. Constantly get in the way. Okay. Got that, and then the ant is over the top. Thank you. Oh, there's another right there. Okay. Calling that good. It is 2 sets. And then I'll see how to be able to get it to function right. Go. Take that and stick it against the wall. Okay. I can't do the same tactic I would in Minecraft, which is unfortunate because that makes it really easy, where you have your center point and then you trace a circle around the center point. But with tree, it's really hard to do. You're gonna have to like figure out how many spaces away everything is and if everything is perfectly symmetrical. It's going to be much harder to do. do not have the 4th staircase yet, so I'll grab that as well. Thank you for following. I'm just in a chill mood right now. I was sunburned to hell, so now I'm just like dying in my room, trying my best not to be in pain. Otherwise, it's typically much more questionable decisions, a little bit more chaos. Such a long distance. Okay, how would I do this? I don't know, I'll figure that out when I get there. Actually, if I go straight out to that, that'll tell me that side, and I can count that, figure out where the center point is. How far out? To right here, okay. So that would be 4 more. Probably have a few that I need to destroy anyway, and I need to remember to redisconnect the house from the door. Are all of these gonna be the same direction now? I think so. Okay, is the wall disconnected? Yes, it is. Okay, I need how many more? 3? 2. 3. Two. Just gonna steal 1 0. Okay. So that's that size. How many is that? Well, I can go to here. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. And then this side, starting here, let's see, am I able to, there we go, okay, pull this out to here, and then up to there. Yeah, cool. One, 2. Also 21 by 2. So 21. Okay. Betsy's out of her home. When did you get out of your home? What in the world? Okay, it's 21 by 21. Which means this is definitely not centered. Let's see, what's half of 21? Be like 10. So right there is the halfway point. I might widen that to be a 4th size out. 4th floor. If I do that, then I can do that on both sides, and it would be okay. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. And then I'll figure that out afterward. That would mean from there, go to 10, and then go straight down. Right there. So that's halfway. And now I can break that to take away the mapping. Okay. And then this side we'll have to mess with to be able to get to fix good. However, I would need this out to there, wall up. So break this, move this onto that, and let's just break that off. There we go, and then break that off. Cool. Right there. Okay, so this is already about halfway, which is glorious. I like that a lot. halfway on the other side, I realize I should have kept the other thing. Granted, it's an odd enough shape. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So this would just need to be shifted by like, what is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That would need to be shifted over by like 7, I think. What's holding you up? Yeah, that needs shifted over by 7. It's in line with that. Okay. I'll look at that, see if that's something I'd be able to do. I'm gonna continue filling this in. Actually, I'm able to break. No, I need to get all of this out and then I can break it. Let's just do that this way. That is half floor, so I can leave that attached to that. Oh. That. Okay. And then let's pull it this way. Don't generally care how these are placed, because the goal with it is just to be able to open up. So it's 9, and that's 0. perfect. Let's pull this to over here. Just to keep them out of the way. Okay. Now I can break all of the walls. I messed with my head a little bit. Expected a wall there, forgot that I broke it.
All geared up.
God, that doesn't help much. I mean, it brightens it up, but not in a good way. Okay.
Gonna have a look around.
Now I can break all of the walls. Go. There's that dropped. And there we go. Okay. And then lower level. That looks to be disconnected. Looks to be disconnected. Break that. Break that. Break that. Break all of this. I'm not sure if I'm going to need to build more or if I'm going to need to delete more. It's one or the other though. Okay, so now I need to figure out what is supporting the structure. Meaning detach it from the walls, detach it from stairs. 33, okay, there was that half. 19. There we go. Cool. And there's that bird. Alright. Perfect. That's that building taken care of. Let's move these all to be squared with the edge. Oh, bye-bye. Not what I meant to do. I meant to get the light. Okay, so that's squared out. God, I love the handy nap. Some might say it's quite handy. Let's see, how many more would I have to? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So this would be 10. Just gonna do that. Okay. So actually, let's break all of these corners. Let's move all of these in and then break the corners. And that way we'll be able to sort of see what the size looks like. That first. Okay. I think a good portion of these actually might get broken. Okay, maybe not. Never mind. there's way too much still that I have to do that I actually am not sure. Okay, these are all rotated correctly? Incorrectly? Yes, correctly. They're just shifted slightly. makes me wonder why and where. I don't know. I know that somewhere in this house there was a bunch that were off. So I thought I'd have to rotate some, but I'm not seeing any that are backward. I also don't quite know if a circle would be the best. So it might be a square with rounded corners like this. I will see, because it's mostly that opposite corner that I'm not sure about. How many? 6, 7, and however many I need to use for that. And I'll probably need to move Potty Palace sooner rather than later. Might need to disconnect it from the rest of the build. Possibly. Four more for that. No. This way? Yes. Because this is the crazy area that leads to Potty Palace, and then up here, down here, there's food at quick access. Perfect. Consider that. And grab water. Okay. And I'll stand over here. How many do I need? Like one set for that. But one or two of them is going to be taken up by stairs, so when we're done with this, we'll be pretty much done with squaring it out. Okay. So the left side is very large compared to the right. I think part of that is because of the positioning of Potty Palace. And that's just because the house was built funky when we first built it. Do I do that first? Or do I try rounding? Let's see. Let's see about rounding. What I'm thinking is maybe there and there. Why is that? Interesting. Yeah, I think that might be exactly right. 3, 2, 1, 2, 3. Let me build more of these quickly. Okay. I need to go grab more rope from dead stuff. That'll also allow me to
You can be smart, fast, lucky,
break
or
all
just
of
wear some
this.
armor. Having a
Ooh,
little
shit!
peek.
Oh, no, no, no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Is there a faster... No, I think that's going to be the fastest. And the most dangerous. Yee! Don't see me, don't see me, don't see me. Whew. Okay, let's finish breaking this off. There we go. Jump over this. If I'm not mistaken, it's that one. Where are you floating? Okay. Build that, build that. Okay. Let me see this corner. Yeah, I think that's accurate. So let me build that in all of the corners. So if we take off the one, take off that one, then it's take off 2. 2, and then take off 3. 2, 3. Okay. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3 right there. Yeah, that looks accurate. And then same thing over here. Right there is the corner. So I need 1 there. Take that one away. Take that one away. 1, 2, 3. I need 2 for over here. Right there. Yeah. Okay, and then the back corner over here, it would be that one, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, right there, and right there, and then move all of this over to here quickly. And then we'll have one more that we can just switch to the inside like that for now. Okay. Next up, I do need to for sure reposition Potty Palace. Is there a way to be able to connect this? Possibly, yes. In fact, I think I see how it would be. Switch the stairs to be there. Let me just steal this one to be able to connect it. And then this one to be able to connect it. Then I can rotate all of these to here. There, and that'll also fix my issue that I had thought of with this design. I would like to actually mirror that, which means I'm probably going to be changing Potty Palace quite a bit. You're supporting that. There. You're probably supporting that as well. There. Okay. Need to move that to there. And then add another one there. Let's go do this side quickly. Wait a minute. Because I need to go 1, 2, 3 right there.
Okay.
Oh! Hello! Why
Yes,
did I
hello?
not hear you get back? I don't know. I didn't hear the Discord ping.
Oh.
I would like to shift Potty Palace.
Okay. Give me a minute to
8.
get back. Oh, I forgot some kind of thing. Oh, that's okay because I'm not done my work. Bring the back.
And then I also have
I
slightly changed how I
Need
would
my-
like us to do the
where the fuck is it?
deck part of this house. So, triangle, there, and there. There.
I wonder if it's on the chair down.
There. Okay. Some places are 4 wide, the rest are mostly 3 wide, but I also feel like it's comfortable.
Okay.
But then
what
the
are you
side that we have
talking
our
about?
sap catchers on
Oh.
is extra. It's just extra.
Alright.
12 and 24. I need to switch to that. There we go.
Alright. I'm charging my portable charger so that I can charge my phone
Nice.
when it dies. Okay. Hi, beautiful girl. Hi, handsome boy. Hey. What are you staring at me like that for? Why don't you come get love? Oh my. Are you
and I'm
still-
gonna need another triangle.
Yes, no.
Huh?
Are you streaming still?
Yes.
Okay.
What did I need? 10 food row.
Join. Hi, Finn.
Food row right there.
I love you, Papa. You want to come cuddle? Come here. Come here. I know you want love. Come here.
There we go.
Come here.
Do we have a... We do. This is frickin' what the hell? Jesus.
Did you finish getting the roof
Yes.
collapsed? Okay.
Spring distance.
Yeah, I did half of it before I had to
That one I
go.
do. Keep. That one I do. Okay, that looks better. Okay. Yeah, I think you'll like how I've done this. Oh, also, currently the only way into the house is by going next to the absolutely terrifying spider.
Okay. Noted.
And I changed that up a little bit as well.
That's
I don't
fine.
know where you're spawning in at. Oh, perfect, you're up there. I've removed the walls.
Oh, cool. Alright. I'm a little bummed at how pingy this still is.
It's because of all
Oh.
of the, whatchamacallums, the weed stems.
Weed stems. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and start destroying at least all that I can.
That's fair. Hello. Okay, this side. Actually, may not be the best to destroy them. Because there's
Okay,
freaking,
well,
oh my lord. Betsy, Orb Weaver, this is Jesus Christ. Nah, you're too close for comfort, Betsy.
yeah, I
um,
know. I am pingy as heck. I keep rubber banding, like, I don't wanna...
No. Spiders.
I know, I'm too close to... There's too much potential for me to be flown down to these spiders is the problem I'm having.
Alright, I just killed Betsy. Oh, she was...
Yeah. Oh, okay. Well, I'm down here.
So the Orb Weaver spider stuck Betsy in a web.
Oh, fun.
And just, like, it broke the AI or something, because Betsy just straight up did not attack.
Didn't know I had a second cone on me.
Okay.
I'm coming to help with the Black Widow. Where are you?
At the Black Widow.
Me too. There's also a Wolfie.
Yeah, the infected wolf spider was up here, really close to this pillar, and I was like, yeah, that's not fun. I'm 90% sure that No, it's not the only thing supporting. We're okay.
No, because we built the other one too.
No, that one is not there. It wasn't connected. But
How was it
I
able-
reconnected it to SAP side.
Okay.
And I still have that entrance, that wall. It's just I no longer have the whole
Are
house.
we killing these creatures or not?
Yes, I just wanted to be.
Okay.
I wanted
Well,
to finish
I-
saying what I was saying. All right, you ready?
No, because now I can't get back up this hill. Alright. I'm as ready as I'm ever gonna be, so...
All right, here we go.
Wishful thinking, yeah. Okay. It died instantaneously. Cool. Alright, well, so... I was absolutely no help. I can't fight anything currently. I should get far away from here.
Yes, please.
Depending on how bad this consistently is, I may need to swap.
Alright, nope. That widow is not going to be fun.
Yeah, and I can't help at all.
Yeah, I'm throwing the towel in with that one early.
That's fair.
Okay,
All
be
right.
a little bit. Okay, you're
I
in
am a
you're in
gnat.
gnat form. So look around. Tell me what you think.
Okay. I think this is bigger than I expected.
It's also though
So-
with just having it as 3, it's a little bit cramped, and I wanted to try to round it out a little bit.
Yeah, I think we do this in a little bit. I think I want to start with the tower.
Start with the tower. Well,
Yeah.
my thing was I wanted the tower to be
Oh.
centered. The tower is centered.
My goodness.
Yeah.
Will you come down here and pick up some of these
Wheat stems.
acorns?
Oh, acorn tops.
Yeah, the acorn stuff too. I mean, the weed stems also are very helpful to be gotten rid of. That
Did
would
not
be
have my
nice.
Wheats or my thing.
Are you still wanting the entrance to
I was thinking the entrance is already there and the whole building's already kind of centralized. It's
So,
not necessarily like perfectly centered,
yes.
but
Oh, I understand. Is this actually... Do you want to do the bounce web rather than stairs, though?
yes, because of the fact that that would save us on object limit.
Okay. Yep, that was my only question. I don't care about the rest of it. Should we put our flag down by
Frickin'.
the bounce web? You think?
No, I think where it's at is good.
Well, I was thinking we're gonna kind of change that a little bit.
Yes, to be able to make it a on grid.
Yeah, like we're gonna change it some.
Yeah.
Should we put a light down by the bounce web?
Could do.
Felix, are you joining us?
Oh, for 6, 7. Depends on how long I stay on this and how I'm feeling at that point in time.
Okay. So, what are your thoughts on... I hate that you broke all those floors because we can totally...
No, I didn't. I used them in this.
So this is only wall?
That's all just wall, yes.
Wait. And we're going to be switching all of these walls too, right?
I think we did say that, yes, but I wanted to have that connected still.
So, what are your thoughts? Will you... Okay, what are your thoughts on having this bounce up to a specific, like, entry type deal?
A specific what? Sorry, you broke up a little bit.
Like, an entrance.
So rather than
Like-
it, like, bouncing up to... Rather than it bouncing up to the door, have it bouncing up, like, at, Waftimeter? Is that what you're talking about?
Kind of. I'm just stealing floors from above us at this point.
Alright, I cleaned up some of the stuff down there.
So having, like, you bounce up to this, it would be like a 4x4 or something.
Okay.
Because then you've got, like, a more, like, I guess, formal entryway into the door area.
Okay. So rather than it being the curved stuff like this, it
Yeah,
would be
and I
this
think we
is
can-
this curve.
We can keep the curved door, but I would say...
I feel like
What?
if we're doing it this way, the curved door may not be...
Well,
Well,
'cause it's
actually, no,
like-
because the curved door for... Mushroom...
It's different.
It's
I
different.
know.
Yeah,
I
okay.
have an idea.
Okay. I see.
Good, that didn't break everything. Okay, that is supporting 5. You bitch, that means it's
It's supporting
that.
this.
Oh, wait.
I
Okay.
can easily...
I can easily fix it too without having to build any. No, I can't. Can I just... I think we might break this door too.
Why are you still supporting? The fuck? What are you supporting? Do you want to break the door?
Yeah.
How in the hell are you supporting? There's
Can
scaffold
you-
underneath.
The world may never know. Will you help me just break all of these walls? We'll just start fresh, because we're going to be switching them much. Now it's not supporting anything.
It still
Okay.
said supporting 5, but I was like, you know what, bolt, and yeah, we're clearly fine. No, if
Do
we
you
need to
think-
use some of the stuff up
Let's
here, up
let's
top,
do
it's
a
fine.
second set of scaffold. What in the fuck? Thoughts? Good? Happy?
Indifferent. I mean, that works. Sure.
I just feel like it looks a little better than the one, unless
Then,
if we
then when it
center
was
it.
floating, or what exactly are you meaning?
Well, if it's not letting us float anymore.
Oh, that's a valid point. Oh wait, let me. me check.
So,
Is this...
unless if we center it and have one centered.
Something is still supporting all of the...
Because
deck.
some places in the tree.
Some places in the tree do support. Yes, I know. I'm just saying
it's
that...
just strange. I don't know what its rhyme or reason
I
is.
have no idea. I'm just saying that we will be able to float once we reconnect it to the top. Also, with this, the way that I have it built is it all is one flat size until we get over to
I know.
Potty Palace.
Yeah, I saw that.
I just think it works a little better. Ah. Nice little stretch break that I just did. Feels good.
Yay.
What are you doing? Grid?
Why are you not?
Oh my god, that's on grid. Is it really on grid? Oh my god, it's on grid. We have the clay foundation being on the same grid.
I know, I think it was done that way purposefully.
Yeah, I just didn't know if it was or wasn't.
Okay, so now I have it centered so that...
Here, let me... Since you're wanting to, change this.
Do you want to test it? Make sure it works?
Well, that's what I'm doing, is making it work. Glorious.
Can you help me move this light? There we go.
Glorious. It works amazingly.
Oh, you son of a gun. Let me move you.
Where are you wanting to move to?
No. Not there.
You wanting these both?
Yep.
And then I'm assuming you're gonna want a, one of these. Is that accurate?
Mm-hmm.
Cool. I don't know if this needs one. No, it doesn't look like it needs one. You can put that there if you'd like.
Might as well. Okay,
Alright.
and then we'll move... Will you center that light back towards the... Whether it's the center there or in the...
Just centered? There. How's that?
Good.
Cool.
And then...
So how big are you planning on having this?
I don't know. Do you think that's a good door location, or should it... Upward.
How do these line up? This is half off.
Okay, well, that will be fixed later then. And it's half off. Okay, so then here. It's half off purely because of how the... Yeah, we would have to do that, which is fine.
And then we could do a third one, if you'd like.
I don't care. I'm indifferent at that point. Do you want a third one, or...?
I'm gonna say no.
Yeah, as long as it doesn't impact us jumping up, I don't care.
No, and if you would like...
I figure we're gonna put a whatever.
Will you grab another floor for me, please?
Oh, just steal one from up here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I accidentally placed one. Will you cancel it? Thank you. Are you wanting to move that back?
Move that
Oh.
to the middle,
Oh.
and then... There we go. And then we can shift that to there, and that to...
Well, this
God damn it.
will
God
move
damn it.
up here.
Ah. Okay. So let's try that. Okay. It's
Where do you think
not,
the light should be up here?
it's not flat, but it works.
As long as it works. That's all I care about.
I think maybe...
Or should we, do you think we put one on either side? Oh. I like that.
No, stop it. Right there. How about that? Does that work?
Yeah, that works.
Cool. And then turn off that.
Okay, and then we'll have, oh, let me,
And then the center point, because I would like it to be centered, is right there. Just so that you're aware.
I found where is supporting every,
Oh, did you?
yeah, it's right here.
That's... No.
It's supporting 95.
It's supporting everything on this side. Because this side isn't connected all the way around.
Hmm.
Yeah. Wait, no.
No, what? You were telling, oh my, we will fix that in a minute. Cheese and rice.
I had a system.
Okay, well, you kept telling me to take shit from there.
Don't take it
So
if
make
it's
up
gonna...
your mind.
Take some from the other side.
I am not flying that far. to take
No,
some from
I'm saying take some from like
Do you-
the middle
there
of it.
or here.
I'd say right there. I'd say that works. And then again, right there is midpoint. In other words, if we can, I'd like
So
the
that
midpoints to line up if it's possible.
I understand what you want. Trust me. I know what I'm doing. What do you mean unsupported? Are you? Alright. Felix, please. No, that's
Fix
okay.
it?
No, I was gonna have you just build it, but I mean that works too.
I don't think the doors actually support for some reason.
Yep, apparently not. Oh god, the pig. What are your thoughts on a roof here
Um,
on this one?
indifferent because unit-wise it won't matter, and I don't think look-wise will change anything. I don't believe that one will work.
No. All right. Okay.
And then, are you thinking straight walls, or...
I was kind of thinking this. Of something like that. And this is currently where you want the whole tower to be built?
Yeah, if we can, I'd like it to stay in line with that midpoint.
Okay, would you be cool with one over? Having that there and then building up?
I'm gonna say yes because I think Potty Palace is even width, and I believe that this is odd width. The what's it called?
You also have to realize, like, we might be moving the whole deck up. Like, we don't quite know how this is gonna turn out yet.
I would be okay with it being one over.
So you're cool with where I just placed that?
Yes.
Okay. So, do you think we do any windows or?
Either way.
This does feel like the entrance to a tower. Alright, what are your thoughts on this?
Sure.
Man of many words.
I'm trying to figure out how...
I don't know if I like this. Will you
I
bring the flat roof somewhere we can break?
if I can take a wall. Or another roof.
Yeah, because these two, I don't want
Okay.
two of these can go. Because I think I have changed my mind on something.
I mean, there's not really a place to be able to break.
No, at least just getting them out of the way so that once this is ready, we can't break.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to be able to get back up. Gonna go through the danger zone. Gonna take a highway
Okay.
there.
Looks like we've got an unidentified Firefly object.
No?
Ha ha ha.
Don't see me, don't see me, don't see me. Oh god, no, 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 no.
I don't feel
It's
so
all you.
good.
I actually don't know if it saw me or if something else saw me or if there was just like invisible webs that just sprang out of nowhere. Huh. But then a black widowling started attacking me. It was
How fun.
yeah.
Do you think, um... I lost my train of thought. Gone.
42.
So, how do you want the tower, like, how, for us to go up? Are we doing stairs? Are we doing bounce webs? Are we doing twisty stairs? Are we not? Is the tower
Something-
itself gonna be larger than 2x2?
Something I've seen that would be a pain in the ass to work with but looks really fun is these are the same size as these, but they have a
Okay.
bit of a hole in the middle. So what you could
Mhm.
do is you could make a little like entryway. You could have a bounce web directly underneath it that bounces
Okay.
you straight up. And we could do that as the like entrance exit areas. And then any that would be going directly into a square could be triangles. It wouldn't look as good, but
Directly into a square, what do you mean?
let's say that the floor looked like this on this side and the other side was open or something. We could do a triangle, or we could do... We can't overlap.
No, we can't.
So in that case, it would be either triangle or
It would have to be triangle.
a quarter. Also doesn't work, so it'd have to be a triangle.
Yeah.
In which case, it might even just be better to just always
Oh.
do triangles.
Let's just pause there. Do you think then... So for the first one, what do you think about those lights? Should they be centered or on the crude rope?
On the crude rope looks better.
Okay. Will you fix the other one? That was a pain in the butt. Are we going to have the tower rounded or box?
Something I was thinking was have it be boxed to
I
the
know.
back and then rounded at the front.
Okay.
Or if, since we want to try to keep it all like in
This
line.
is right.
Or are you wanting it to do? Are you wanting to do it like this, or do you want to have it be bigger?
What do you mean?
Like I was thinking, it would be curve, wall, curve. I'm indifferent
We
either
could.
way.
Um,
Something else we could do is we
oh
could
my God.
do
I think
curves
that's-
up to about there where this floor is. And then we could do curve wall, curve, stationary,
So let's
curve, or we could do 3 and then
okay.
the curves. Thoughts?
I want this for here. And then we can. So I think.
Do you want it like this?
Yeah, we
Okay.
can do that.
I don't care either way.
It would use more units going all the way to the tree instead of ending it right here. Does that make a difference?
Does it use more units? Hold on.
It will because of flooring.
Yeah, and also just walls, so yeah. I'll let you build that. I'd say that's good. Also because this does feel very like Wizard Castle or Tower-esque, and we could
Yeah.
put a bounce web where a bounce web's located. I clearly went way too far with that spin. Right there. We could build a bounce web like right there.
Yep. That's what I'm thinking. And then
And they can go to a max of 3 comfortably, I believe.
go jump on this real quick.
Oh.
Yeah, so you could easily get onto the 3rd floor, right?
The 3rd distance?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Cool. All I needed to know.
In fact, I think I could even go like 3.5 technically, but 3.5 is a little bit close, so we typically do 3.
Are you... So I'm thinking we'll have a floor here.
And then something I'd like, just because of the fact that there's so many of them and it's a pain in the ass to move them, could we do bounce web into stairs to be able to get up to this level so that we don't have to shift anything else?
What?
So it would be... This is where you're planning on having the floor, yeah?
Yeah, that's gonna be 1 floor. It's a tower. There's gonna be multiple
Yes.
floors.
Yes. But what I'm saying is, could we do bounce web into stairs? Like this. So that we don't have to shift this at all, because shifting this is gonna be death.
Yeah, we can do that. And
Cool.
just have the balcony on that level and then
Yeah.
have a tower that goes up higher. That's fine.
Yeah.
I do think
I'm fine with editing however you want to do
those
this.
will need to be... Wait, you can leave...
Shift these down, you mean? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, I'm trying to, but nothing is working.
Come on, you
Or
suck
is
it up.
that... So I was thinking, actually, I think that this is not going to work as I was thinking. I think you're right. They need to be triangles.
I mean, they don't need to be triangles if we shift this back more.
Which do you think is better? The triangles make it feel more open.
The triangles make it feel more open, but then you're jumping directly onto stairs. It's not the worst. We've done that numerous times in the past.
Oh, I guess I don't necessarily want to be jumping straight onto stairs. Alright. There you go.
So
I'll let you-
then I will shift this to the very back. And there we go. That won't work. So you do need to jump onto it, is the only aspect that you do need to be cautious of. The other option is we can do stairs into bounce web instead of bounce web into stairs, but that's also going to run into similar problems.
Oh, you know what okay. What if we... So we could do...
Oh, drop the balcony down? Is that what you're thinking of?
No.
Drop it up?
No. You said you didn't want to move
No, with
that.
stairs, with stairs. Yeah. I think I see what you're doing.
And then that way...
Oh, yes. Do that on the other
We
side
got-
as well?
we're not-
Is that what you're thinking of?
I mean, no.
No? Okay.
I wasn't
Very well.
because of the roof. The roof is the reason. And the only reason.
Yeah, I mean...
Unless if
indifference.
we get rid of this and then...
I mean... No.
What do you...
I don't want to do
What
that.
do you mean, no?
We'll just do it this way, as that's what I mean.
Oh.
We'll just do it like this, and then...
And that
I
makes the
can
stairs a little better. Or
shift
we...
this back to here. Yeah. We could also shift that down. You are correct. That does
Hi,
run only one for the tree. Are you going? Okay. Oh, and then if we do that, then we can drop these down as well. And do stairs on this side. Because then it won't interfere as much with the roof.
Yeah. That's fine.
And then this
Okay,
one we
we
won't
have-
need to have.
Or don't pick up. Oh my god. Let me move shit. Thank you.
Ah!
Peace and race.
We do have spare
This
stairs.
thing is really pissing me off now. And then we can put light.
Oh, yeah. Here's a spare.
Okay. And then I think we get rid of the single layer connecting the two sides.
This one?
Yeah.
Do you want to drop it down, or do you want to just fully get rid?
Shit. So I just noticed something. Is there a way?
Actually, I'm going to say we should drop these two down and then the rest get rid.
Why is that different? Oh, I know why that's different.
Because triangles are stupid?
Yeah. Oh, that kind of bugs me. I like it better with. Okay, well, this roof was built for no reason.
Better with the arch or the armament. Is that what you're talking about?
On
the wall, this part,
Sure.
these bits. Is this what you're talking about?
I don't know. I'm not paying attention to where you're doing.
Yeah, okay, you've answered my question. Yes, you. I think I know exactly what you're talking about, and I don't remember their
Oh, actually,
technical name.
Are you cool with that?
Indifferent. I'd
Okay.
say it works.
I think to make it look better up top, deal with it down.
Sure.
And then
I'm prepared to catch pinecone bits.
yes. Okay.
Do you want this broken? Do you not?
Don't break the triangles. That can be broken. Oh.
Don't break the triangles.
Don't break the triangles. That can be broken. Hope that was half through the floor. Oops. That can be broken when you pull it up. Oh my god, move.
Is that what you're thinking?
Yeah. What?
Sure. Works for me because then we can also, I mean, we can walk straight out of it. But I would say that that's probably fine.
Unless the other option would be get rid of these two triangles and then do
The half and then
the half
small.
wall with, yeah, we can do that.
I'd
Let's
say
switch
let's
to
do
that.
that. Struggling a little bit?
Alright, you get to do it.
There go. Yeah, I like that a little bit more.
Okay. And then, do we do something like this so that we can put a roof on this?
I would say it depends. What are we doing for this level of the tower?
Well, I guess I was thinking this level of the tower was just going to be the balcony.
Why?
Or don't move. That's cool.
Okay, wait.
No, we are not doing another layer.
But it
I'm
makes
not
the
having
circle
it
look
be
better.
I am not doing 4 around. That's such a waste. I can help you round it out. Cheese and rice. But heck, why don't we just, yeah. Okay. Come over here. Real quick. So do this one, this one, this one, and just wait.
It would be that would
No.
go back.
Why?
Because
Why?
if you want to move everything in by one, then that would have to move in
No,
by one.
put that back. Put that back. Leave it like that.
Just these three?
Yeah. What's the problem with that? Or get rid of the square and do 4
It's-
triangles in a row.
It's because of the fact that it's... I was trying to go for a circle that was about even width the whole way around. About.
Okay, if we do this and then end it here, this would be the end on this side. And then we can do the exact same shape over here. I don't see how that makes that big of a difference.
It's because it looked cooler with the 5 triangles. I liked the 5
Okay, that's-
triangles.
It takes up so much extra.
Actually,
But
no. The 5
also-
triangles would decrease it.
How? I'm literally talking about taking off an entire row. Going down to
Let
3
me-
triangles. How does it decrease it? If you're adding an entire row.
We do this. Okay. And then we continue the 2. Okay. It's tight-ish, but you also wanted it to be tight-ish. And then 3 would start there, and that would be that triangle.
Why are you doing so many triangles?
Because the triangles look fun this way. And
Okay,
then
if you're gonna do it like that,
2,
hold. Okay, no, put that back.
put that back.
You make things so complicated for no reason. So why not just do the 5 triangles like this instead then? Well, nothing is working, so that's all you get to see. I don't understand the stupid 5 triangle thing. I think that it looks weird and is going to make us use so many extra units because each one of these squares that are not the triangles that won't fucking move are going to have 2 acorn railings on it instead of the 1.
Well,
If you really wanted,
that's why I had triangles instead of this.
I was literally saying to do a triangle there and you told me it didn't look good enough. Oh my god.
It's because of the fact that when you do it that way, it makes it an octagon, and that's not as good as a circle in my opinion. I like the circle look.
I don't understand how you make it circle look at all, because you can't really.
The way that you make a circle with a grid is you shave off the corner like this. And then it kind of rounds it out.
That doesn't look like a circle.
Because that would then be... I would do it like this. And then this one would come forward by 1 and that would go in. And then
Alright.
this would just be... This would be gone.
That's fine. We'll do it this way. Because realistically, all this is gonna be is to bring us over to the other side. So I really couldn't care less at this point. Here's a question for you. So, what I was thinking for the tower to get up to the next level would be bounce web on this other side. That now interferes with the stairs. Do we shift everything lower up one? Or like over one?
No, I would
You
say
see
that
what I
doesn't
mean?
interfere too much.
Then
Can you build that for
salsa.
me? Build the bounce web?
I'm trying.
Thank you.
I mean, it's halfway in the middle of one of the stairs.
Yeah, but also it's like there's enough extra
Bounce on it.
bounce on it. It also would be good enough to be able to keep us sort of in the middle of this.
Okay. Alright. So come down to the lower, down here, real quick. Do you think we put anything else in here? On this level? In this corner specifically? Like, should there be food or water or something?
There should be something, but I feel like it needs to be decorative. Oh, what if we do a... Oh, that could work. I was thinking we could do something like this and make it like a household gods shrine type look. Like the Romans did, they always had that right at their front entrance. We could do that with some picture frames.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which do you
And
prefer?
then I would actually say move it back so that it's touching
That's
the wall.
too far.
No.
No, what?
I was just saying no, that's too far, question mark.
Yeah, I think that would look better.
Yeah. That looks good. Because that's
Okay,
also
and
still like a
then-
full floor right here. And then whatever you'd like to put on it, I was thinking,
So I think we do this, and then we do picture frames on either side. What do you think?
looks good to me.
Is that centered?
Just about, yeah.
Oh.
It looks good. That's centered but pushed back, yeah.
I know, I'm trying to move it forward.
Yeah, that looks good.
Hey, you can change the color.
There we go.
Are we keeping this purple? So I was thinking if you...
It's a good question. I would say...
Go out to the flag. Come here, real quick. So, based on flag colors, I was thinking all of the, so I think we put a light at each of the porta ports,
Uh-huh.
and that light needs to match the color of that flag. I think same with all of the crapper camps. Just like we have all of the sanctified squat spots being the same too. Because those are all the same color. I think the waft emitter needs to be red.
Wait. So make all of the squat spots the same exact color, and then all of the porta ports all the same color, or are you saying that like all of the porta ports have a different color flag?
No, all the same color.
Okay.
So like if you
all of
look
the porta
around
port.
right, if you look at the color of all of the flags, that is what I was thinking needs to be like.
Infected
if you
squat
come out
spots
here.
a different shade.
What?
Infected squat spots a different shade. It's more of a yellow, whereas the others are more of a white.
No, it's not. It's still a white. It's literally the same color. I'm so confused.
I need to... Hold up, please hold. I need to see if I'm losing my mind, if the game is broken, or if... Like, I need to see what's... I need to see what the deal with this is. Because I
think...
swear that's a different color.
I think you're crazy.
Where'd you put it? Where's the flag? Right there.
They're above the potty. If you stand on the lights, you can catch it.
No, that was straight up a different color. Like you had it as the yellow or the orange.
It looks white on my screen.
That's because I just changed it.
And no, it literally did not change colors on my screen when you just changed it.
Whose game is broken then?
I don't know.
Hold up. I also might be losing my mind. I need to see when I get back over there if it's still...
I'm so very confused.
No,
Okay,
I swear it was I don't know. I don't care. It's fine.
So basically, I have the flags of all of the porta ports as the same color. I
Yeah.
figure all of those will have one light at them that will be the same color as the flag.
Okay.
Same with the crapper. I think all of those are currently the same color. We should switch the color of it to match the flag color and have that be the color for all of those.
I would say yes. However, I also would say that crapper camps and porta ports are currently
different
very yes, they have different colors. However, I also would say that as of right now, they are very similar.
They are very similar, but I'm sorry, I chose the prettiest colors. So that's what we're dealing with. They're gonna be similar. They're also similar in the sense of what they're there for, right?
Yeah.
So
That's
it
fair.
makes sense that they're similar color.
That's fair. That's fine.
Waft emitter's red because we're pissing bugs off. Red is it. And then I chose the other three colors that are the prettiest on the flags. I figure chili char will keep the same color because that already matches that flag.
Does it?
Because it's already, yeah, it's that
Okay.
minty tealish green
Okay.
blue type color that's
Okay.
over there. So I figure we keep that. Then we've got the purple, we've got blue, and we've got a lighter purple, which is, that is where we kind of have more of the options. And I don't
we
know.
don't have a green, like a pure green yet, and we don't have a pure yellow yet.
Okay, like I said, I chose the prettiest color.
I know. But what I'm saying is, so that we
So
don't
what we
have
could do,
these be the same color, what we could do is we could have chili char be yellow because of the fact that it's spicy, and then we can have the chili char color
what's wrong with the colors that they currently are?
nothing. Except for the fact that Porcelain Peak, we had said we wanted to be red because of with the Widow. Granted, that was also for Widow's
that
Peak.
was
Porcelain Peak
now
is
it's different.
obviously.
Is
I like the purple for potty play, or for yeah, for
the tower?
I don't know. I like the purple because purple's just good.
Okay.
But
All right. Pause for a moment there. Flash Fortress is the same color flag as our Crapper Camp. So we need at least one additional color. Do we do green? What does the green flag look like?
Like that.
Meh. It's okay. Is there another pretty color that we haven't used? That kind of fits the vibe of the rest of the colors a little more.
The only other color that I can really kind of see would be orange.
It's okay. What do you think you would like orange lights though? Is
No.
the question. So
the only other option that we have in general is yellow.
okay, here's an idea. Do we do red? Because if we're doing red at WAF and we plan on having a
What color
bridge
was this? That was this color. Okay.
going from...
I mean, I wasn't necessarily planning it because of the fact that that's going to be a lot of units, but that's also going to be really freaking cool. So I'm kind of like...
I vote bridge.
I would say let's build everything else, then check the object limit, then build the bridge.
Because I also think this thing that we have around the waft emitter can all be broken.
The thing we have around the waft emitter?
Yeah, like this building. We don't need this building.
That's fair because of the fact that we have it to a point where they just cannot actually break anything. Because,
right, they literally never.
I mean, we've kind of cheesed the game,
yeah,
except for the fact that we do need it for flying creatures.
But if we make a very small version of this,
I would agree that this is very ridiculously large.
plus, I think it would be smart to enclose it by, oh, actually, that will no longer be a good place for that flag if we do a bridge.
I disagree.
Why? Because that would be the bridge entrance.
That would be
right
the bridge entrance, but that would also mark the bridge entrance and the porta potties.
I guess we could move the telepotties. We'll put it there.
Telepotties. I don't know. I would say let's leave it here for now and then figure that out.
let's
We're very
do this
sidetracked.
real quick. Let's just destroy this thing. And go from there. How about that? What are your thoughts?
I think we've
You
said
don't-
like 5 different times, let's do this and then go from there.
Yes, we have.
Which one is...
That is that.
Waft emitter is right here. I'm here.
Okay.
So what all are we
Um,
breaking? Because I feel like this
So-
we should keep because of the fact that it's
Yeah,
the bug
Bug
room.
room stays here. I think I'm moving.
We're shrinking this, right?
We're making this. Yeah, we're shrinking this a lot. I think we need to break everything that's here.
Meals on wheels.
So break all of the walls.
Break all of the walls, all of the floors, everything but the waft emitter. Break.
Everything except for the waft emitter itself.
Yeah, and
Let's see what's around.
the bounce web. I think we keep the bounce web because we'll need a way to get up to fight whatever flying creatures. You feel?
Yeah,
You know?
yeah. I'm leaving the one
But-
wall there in the middle.
Yeah, no, that's smart. Because I'm thinking we do ash cement walls around.
That works. The only problem with that is that if we do a window to be able to access it, then it will no longer be a small window. So it won't feel as safe.
We can. The fuck? Yeah. What about a door? Doing a door.
I'd
there
say
an ash
let's.
door?
Yes, there is.
I think we do a door. To
The
it.
door doesn't look bad. The only thing, I mean, I guess if we're fighting something
No,
that
I guess I'm
is-
not gonna break all of these spike strips because we'll just move them.
The spike
from
strips
floating.
really aren't that great. Like, they don't do a whole lot from what I've seen.
No, but it's still an extra thing that.
I mean, yeah, sure, it's an extra thing that they'll have to break, but it's also they take damage by getting hit.
Yeah. And
I don't know.
what are your thoughts on that door place?
I would say I guess that works. I was thinking of keeping it on the same grid as it was on because of the fact that
Well,
was a
I
good
fucked up
placement.
and broke that, so
Yeah, clearly.
here. God, it takes me 6 years to do that.
What was that on the same grid?
I don't know. It will be now. Do we
Alright.
do one more wall length or start it on there?
What would one more wall length look like? Do a half a wall length?
Why? Well, we can move the waft emitter.
What? Do you want to risk that? Because the
What
waft
do you
emitter
mean?
is currently in a place where they spawn in that distance. I don't know if it would I don't know if we just got lucky with placement.
No. I chose this location because it does that. That's why I built the waft emitter here. It wasn't luck. I did this on purpose.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is, we know for a fact they're going to continue to spawn way out in the field. The question is that the only possible spawn points with this waft emitter location?
Yes.
Yes, it is.
If there is not, so they're not going to be able to come from behind us. They can't. So if there's not something touching above us that they're going to attack, the only way they can get to us is by going through. That is why I built the waft emitter right here. So that there is a guaranteed path. I know exactly where they're always coming from. I did tons of research on where the best place to build the waft emitter
just
is.
so long as it's on this rock, we could have it way up here or way farther back, no matter what, as long as it's on this rock.
I just chose this rock at random. I think when I was researching it, it was even a little closer, like the next rock or two up.
Okay.
Like, we're fine.
Okay.
The placement of the waft emitter does not matter.
Okay. I would still say that the...
I'm moving it.
Okay. I would still say that the spike strips, though, are not necessarily beneficial. Like, they're not bad.
Okay, well,
I'm just saying that I don't think they're...
them.
I
we're
can
just
gladly break them.
Alright. You do whatever your little heart. What are your thoughts of this size? Is that too big?
Because of the fact that you're using rounded walls, that's the minimum size it could
I
physically
know.
be. And I would say that that's fine.
I just figured the rounded walls would look better than...
No, I agree. They do look better than full.
Or don't place, like... Why are you... Can you build a door there? Oh, that time it worked. Maybe not. Okay, well,
Sierra,
that's annoying.
quit it.
I'm so irritated. Okay. Oh, you know? We may
Rotate it 90
want...
degrees.
What if
Right.
we... I'm thinking what we should do.
All geared up. I'm not picky.
What are your thoughts on this? Making it bigger?
What are you doing for bigger? Are you doing a half wall or a full wall?
I was doing a full, we could do a half.
That works. I prefer the full wall because it looks a little bit better.
Okay. Will you move the waft emitter? So here's the thing with having this on grid with the bug room. Our door from that direction is at an awkward place. Like, you see what I mean there? Like how it's not centered in the...
Damn man got in my way. No, I'd say that's fine. That's interesting.
What?
You kind of have to crouch through the door because it's on grid with the other house.
What?
I would say, well, no, just don't have it be on grid with the other house. Just do this. Yeah, wait. You need another wall, but then...
Yeah.
just do that.
Haven't built it yet.
I'd say that's how we want to do it. Actually...
Okay.
What are the...
What do you mean location obstructed?
One moment. Let me try something. I want to see... Okay.
Yeah, will you? Thank you.
And then I chose the
Why?
most offended one.
When? I don't know how I did it, but I did it. Okay. No, don't touch it. Don't.
I can build it
Oh.
there.
Okay.
It's just your game that dislikes you.
So, I think what we should do is Pinecone Roof, because it is more defensive.
Yeah,
What do you think?
I mean, sure, yeah. Yeah. And then I'd also say, yeah, I do the flat roof.
Yeah, that way we could still stand on top and...
And then I'm out, so the rest is up to you.
Did you break all of the... What do you think about instead of doing the spike strip, the splinter trap? Do you think we should do
That's kind
that?
of an upgraded spike strip.
Yes, that is exactly what it is. Good job.
I mean, again, I feel like that's... Yeah, yes, it's an extra layer of defense, but I always just feel like it's not actually
I feel
doing
like they
anything.
always attack first. It is the first place that the wasps
I don't know,
attack
sure.
at wasp. And I was thinking just over, like, on the centers there like that. But I don't know. If you don't think it's worth it, then we don't have to.
I don't know, I feel like it's a unit that, if we're honest, we probably won't use all that often.
There's a mushroom brick over here.
I'm peeling.
Okay. Are we done here?
Yes.
Okay. So, I think what do you think about this structure, like, from the bottom up? Do you still like that?
I think that this is the best for... Well, actually, no, it's not. Unit-wise, it's not. Unit-wise, the best would literally just be one long-ass staircase. I think this is the most fun. I would say let's wait on this structure in general until we get the idea of the bridge.
Well, can you at least build a walkway so that we know where the bridge would look? And are we doing single,
if you want
or
a
are we doing
walkway, if you want to, I'm assuming you're wanting a walkway from SAP all the way over. Is that correct? Am I correct about that?
Yes.
Okay. Then let me grab it from this end. It would be because we would need to have it be
So we're
in
gonna have
line
to rebuild
with
this structure then, if that's the case.
Yes. However, at the same time, A, SAP is a little bit taller than that structure, and B, it's a slightly different angle, but also if you want it to connect with SAP, then we have to have it be connected from SAP.
Okay, well,
the current,
that is not the right direction.
The current
Oh.
placement of, what's it called? The throne
I need
room?
you to be less rigid on throne room needing to stay exact.
No. I wanted to shift the throne room left.
Okay, well...
So, in that case, if we were to line it up with the middle, then that would be,
Can you
I think
just
right about here.
do me a favor and do my thought and will you just build it from the other direction? Will you just try my idea?
For stream, the reason why I'm upset by this is because of the fact that there's the grid in the game, but there's no grid to be connected to unless you're
Because it doesn't have to connect into the
house.
throne room either.
So, with her wanting this, it's not going to be physically connected to SAP.
Where's my phone at? Not quite dead. Perfect.
There's where your
Ooh.
bridge would land.
Ooh.
But it wouldn't connect with SAP.
Where does
at
this come from? The tippy top of the
Yes.
thing? Okay.
But like I
So-
said, it won't connect with SAP itself.
I understand. But we can make it. So if we keep this as it is
How
right
are
here.
how are you wanting to make it? Are you planning on just like
Well, if
taking a set of stairs and like
Yeah, why not? Except obviously it would have to come from this side.
What are you wanting it this way?
Yeah, I mean, that's what I was thinking, but obviously they're not on the same grid, so
That's the reason why I started it over here. Was because of the grid.
I understand that. But I'm also thinking it does not have to be a straight grid.
What
There
exactly
can
do you mean by
be
that?
there can be a curved floor to turn the bridge a little bit. Like, what do you mean? It also, who says it has to connect to that part of SAP and we can't just have it connect the fucking entry point over here? That we already have a bounce web going up to SAP. That we
think-
would just have to change a little bit if
I think this is
anything
on
in this
grid.
stupid fucking game would work. It is definitely
not
not
on
on
grid.
grid. It has never been on grid. We made that shit work however it worked. Do you not remember the pain that?
What I would say is if you want to do something
But
with...
I also, it drives me insane that it's not straight. I think we keep this blueprint.
Can I
I
make a
think-
recommendation?
Sure.
I think wherever we place this building, we have a bridge out like this, kind of. That then we take the stairs and go down to
Okay,
the
that
bridge
is
level.
Can we keep everything that is blueprinted and come back to this when we figure out where that building is actually going to be?
Sure.
Because I think at this point, both sides are going to have to.
I think both sides are going to have to change. I agree. However, I also would believe that, depending on where we put, like how we build, the throne room and potty palace, depending on how we build that, it might be better to just do a full straight bridge across. It might be better to have the bridge not even connect to the tower.
Are we content and happy with bottom level of... Oh, what do you want in these picture frames?
I don't know, nor do I really care.
Because you said you wanted this to look a certain way. I need you to place the other one. I cannot deal. I am feeling very much like this bird right now. I would not be opposed to that bird.
What if we did do the koi fish? Bird and koi
Why?
fish. Is there a good koi fish picture?
I mean, there's like the one we used for koi.
The reason why is because if you think about, like...
So it's that one.
I kind of think those go good together because of the fact that if you look at, like, the creatures in this game that we cannot kill, there's, what, 2 of them, I think? The first being the koi fish and the second being the crow. And gods typically are, like, unkillable, and since this is a play on the household gods of Rome, then the unkillable creatures in the game being...
What light fixture do you want to use in the tower?
In this first room in the tower, you mean?
I was figuring the entire tower would have the same, but sure.
Because I'm assuming you're talking about chandeliers, yeah?
Yeah.
If we choose one and one alone, I would say maybe toenail. I feel like the toenail could be good. If you're wanting one for down here, I would say that hangs too low.
Yeah, I just wanted to see what it would look like.
And I'd
I
say
was
that
thinking
that's
we
a
would
little bit
have
too high,
one
but I don't
there,
know.
and then one
That would be good.
there.
That would be good.
But it's also, we don't have to use this. I just clicked the first
Yeah.
one I saw.
No, I'm not entirely
I looked at it.
opposed to that. I feel like the toenail would be good where you were trying to put it in the middle.
It definitely still would hang down too low.
Yeah, I agree with that. Is there a possibility?
But is toenail what you want?
Could do that. It wouldn't hang as low, but we could do that.
I would say
that would work. I think I like the toenail in this room. So either toenail in this room
I
and
also don't
change
know.
it as we go up, or toenail in all.
What do you think of this and the chandelier? Do you think it should have one, should not
I
have
think the
one?
entryway does not need it. So this one I would say get rid of. This one I would say is good.
Will you change the color on that?
There we go.
Thank you. And that doesn't impact your ability to jump up?
Nice and safe.
If we can, I'd really like to get Potty Palace set up sooner rather than later so that we can move all of the toilets back.
Understand.
No, that's me just rambling. I'm not saying
That is my goal. My goal is to get this first level down there finished so that we can do the next level. Like this, the level of this thing.
What would that have? It would have, but at the same time, we're most commonly going to be running. One angle,
So-
yes, but generally, no, not really.
What if we... Oh my god. Can you go back? Thank you. Try now. Because I think that one being out in the center was the reason.
Okay, so this one I think impacts two angles that also generally are not going to impact too much. It's really just if you are directly underneath.
Why don't we, instead of having it snap to grid, just
That's
push
not
it back?
actually snapped to grid.
What if we snap it?
Is that snapped to grid?
No. Oh my God.
I think if I remember correctly, snapping it, this would be snapped to grid, or that would be snapped to grid. So right there, the angle I hit it from worked well, but every other angle seems to dislike me right now. Yeah, moving it back one. I was able to get up there. Let's do it this way.
Lance on. We also...
Oh, goody.
Oh, goody.
Okay, that's a bad angle. Let's try. Okay. Okay, well, that's easy enough to be able to. Okay, I think I've got the angle set up so that the angle would be good.
Okay. So everything below us is done.
Below this level,
Right.
yes. Below,
Okay.
right here, inclusive.
So I want to move this stuff out of the way so that we can kind of see the walkway. I don't quite know what shape this is gonna be. This is just us getting the floors that we don't need out of the way.
Oh, there's
Okay.
gonna be a lot of that.
That's fine. If you're moving that one, I will move this one.
And I hope you don't care necessarily about, like, placement.
Nope, I don't.
Cool. Then I'm
As
not
long
going
as
to
it's out
care.
of the way, I don't care. I just want it off so that we can focus on the level of,
On the walkway level.
yeah. That way I can see your
This
rounding of the floor.
is-
So my only issue with the rounding
and
of the
then
floor is that the
this-
tree is a different size
Yeah,
on each side.
yeah.
Also, I just realized part of the reason is this side is off.
Well, that's because of the fact that, like I said, it's an odd width. Uh-oh.
Why can't I move you? Move. Move. Okay.
Uh-oh.
What?
What is your deal? Hold up. Let me...
I can't move anything.
Hold up.
What is going on? I'm so confused.
Build these. The brick.
Why?
Just...
I can't move anything. I want to break it all. Alright, I'm just gonna find a different... Can I move you? You're not supporting anything. What the... This shit. Making me crazy. I will let you deal with that. I'm just gonna move from over here.
We're just gonna get rid of that. Those are just being dickheads. Like, that's
So,
how I can respond to
this
that.
would be the shape to mirror. Right?
This shape over here, yes.
Okay.
So that would be...
And then are we going to have it go all the way into the tree, or is it going to be...
I was thinking all the way into the tree, because I was thinking that would look fine. Or that would look a little bit better.
That's fine. Yeah. So then I think we need to fill in where the tree is not. Over.
That's fine.
Which was really that one place mainly. There's a couple other places that
That
have a
are
little... If they're small
not
enough.
for
I
us
don't
to
care.
really need to worry about, yeah.
Yeah. Okay, and then so this next triangle would go here, right?
Correct. And then this triangle would go there.
Okay. We need one more.
Got it.
All right. And then is that exactly where this would go?
At that point, that side, the corner that you're at is exact, except for the fact that it is on
It
the
needs
3,
Connect
2,
all the way through.
1 method. So it would need to be
3, 2, 1 method. What?
it's fine. It's fine. I'm fixing it. So this
Okay.
would be here like this. And then this out. This go there, this go out, and then that go there, and that go away.
Okay. Perfect.
So that's how that would go.
So let's put these. Can I just break these floors or? No, we shouldn't.
I was going to say we might need them for the other side. Well, I
I'm
mean,
gonna just go put them on this.
yeah,
this is
it
going
would more
like-
accurately be used for this probably, because I think that the way that it's currently laid out, there is more than enough on this other side. The only thing I question now is this side feels pretty open. It's 1.5. The
What do you
shortest
mean?
Point, and that would also be 1.5 the short. Okay, no, the shortest point on this side versus that side are the same, but this side, the shortest point is consistent throughout the whole entire thing, more or less. So it's a little bit
Right,
tighter,
fuck.
whereas
nothing.
this side is like 1 floor lighter. Until here. And that would be...
Oh my god. The rubber banding in this game right now is really driving me insane.
Unsurprisingly.
Like extra bad. Okay, will you come over here to the tower again?
Me or me?
Person.
I am here.
Okay. So
I would say those should be triangles.
triangles? Okay.
Yes. And now everything's fixed itself, so I don't know.
Yes.
I don't know.
And will you bring okay. Never mind. There's only one more stem floor that we need to get rid of from this side. What do you think for the shape of the tower room up here? Or
This
is
one?
that a later problem?
This one? I would say this one
Yeah.
needs to be a later problem, because this side we can do. Whereas right now we were kind of looking at wanting to fix.
I really just want to fix the fucking. I'm getting so irritated about moving something and nothing fucking happening. Oh my god. I literally just moved the same floor 6 gosh dang times. Oh my god. Again. For fuck's sake. Okay. Is this whole row going?
Yes.
Okay,
That whole row
move
would be going.
Move 3 over here. I'll try to help, but you know, I probably won't be any help. And I don't know where, are we having this triangle be the starting point, or
No.
like obviously like one in, or would it be one
No.
right?
This corner we would need to just fix.
I know,
So-
that's fix it. Would it go there? Or in one? I don't
One
I
moment.
don't know how you're doing this.
Right there. That's where I would begin. And then it would be here. And then here. So there. Like that. No.
I don't give a shit about those floors.
There. And then there. That's how
Okay.
that would go. Except for the fact that we would need to finish moving.
Yeah, everything would need to move below us, but that's fine.
Well, above me, technically.
And above, yes. Well, both.
Well, no, because this below air. Oh. The walkway, I have it set up so that it goes on to the bridge, or the
well,
this
I
area
was
instead of
trying
into.
to make that, but
No, my
'cause-
thought process was that was already set up fairly nice.
meh. We can make something just as nice, if not better.
This is true.
You know that.
I'm going to say let's leave it here for now, and then
Yeah, for now, I don't want to touch it, but
yeah, and then
Eventually.
we'll look at it.
eventually we will.
We'll look at it in a minute.
Okay.
That's what I'm gonna say. Is we'll look
So-
at it in a minute.
We have the general outline. I'm going to just break the extras because they're driving me insane. I just want to be able to see what we're working with.
And then save the, or don't save
Too
the
late.
triangle. The triangle was needed. That's fine.
Well- It was in my way. We can rebuild. Okay. So I think now that we know generally what
There, one.
that is going to be,
Okay.
is this right? Actually,
Okay.
where does
So the whole entire potty palace would need to shift right by 3 to be able to line everything up evenly.
hold please? So, I just noticed something.
What?
We're off.
Zoom in.
That needs to be here. This needs to be
No.
the placement of the.
No. Because there is one more triangle
Why
that we do
not?
not have yet. Because it would be inside of potty place.
Okay, but it would be in this row.
Correct.
Okay. Okay. So it would be like right here where this fur floor.
I believe
Right?
so, yes.
Okay.
I believe so.
Just want to make following. My head hurt.
I think Potty Palace is going to change slightly.
A lot. But yeah.
Like, either it's going to shift
Hi, pretty
down,
girl.
or it's going to
Hi, pretty girl.
shrink or something. I
Hi,
don't
pretty
quite
girl.
know.
It's gonna be
just
very
gonna
different.
change. I mean, the whole upper
I will
floor,
say
yes.
that while
The fuck? Which dog just growled at you? Okay, would it be better to shifting it down would not be better unless we want to change the way that we enter. I would say whatever we need to do, whatever we choose to do, this also needs to shift over, and also if we shift it down, it would just be 2, which would look better for that. We're probably changing the entrance. Yeah. Probably. We're probably going to have it go straight in. Might even have it be on that side. Get me out of the room. Okay, so this wall would be shifted left 3 and then down 2. That doesn't look bad. That would also allow us to get into from this area a little bit better. Could do this side.
okay.
Be this side. How much? So it'd be 1, so it'd be 1 less.
Where do you want this built?
What? Potty place?
Yeah, where are we starting it? Like what?
I want it to be central. So it would be, more or less, these stairs would begin right here, which is why I'm thinking we also shift it down by 2. If we do that, then what I would propose is completely changing how we enter Potty Palace.
Whoa. Down by 2?
Yes, so left, or, over 3, down 2. And the reason why is because then these stairs would no longer be here. It would all be one flat level.
Are
And
you trying to keep,
the bounce web would still go up. What's the question?
are you trying to keep the same shape of potty place? Or do you care? Because I think the way you're doing it is making it far more complicated rather than us just scratching it and making a new structure. Which I think is the better idea.
I would say scratching it and making a new structure, at least for the top, yes.
I think all of it, because I don't know if we even keep the 2 levels, you know? Like, I think we should have
Possibly.
a multi-level, but I don't think I think it needs to be different.
I,
Okay.
I,
So,
I like the way that we have our kind of like war room. That's what I like about it right now. So that's what I'm
I,
trying to see if we
I,
can keep. If you
I,
if you think that we can't keep that, oh well, let's. I would agree that the whole thing, at the very least, needs to come down and be rebuilt. Whether that's rebuilt in the same way or rebuilt in a different way, I don't care. At this current point in time, I'm just
Okay,
saying
are
that
you
I
guys
like
gonna
this
listen?
shape. Yes, go for it.
Thank you. Like my way of dealing with it. Marcus is laughing at me. Okay, can we move that out of the second way? This is the next triangle is right here. Is that right?
Correct.
Okay.
Can I make a proposition,
No.
please? Please.
What
I was going to say is either way, unless you're planning on like shifting everything physically, then we would need to make a destruction room.
Okay, we may need to. I don't know if we need to go that far. I just need to see what the fuck space-wise we're working.
Then.
Okay. So just move everything up here
can-
and get it out of my way.
Okay. I was going to ask, do you want me to move everything out of your way into the future way, or would you prefer me move all of the shit, like the Mantis Fountain and all of that, onto a place that we already have outlined? Like out over here and...
I'm indifferent. I don't care.
Okay, then I'm going to make it so that it's not in the way in the future.
That's probably the better idea.
No.
And then I'd also say maybe making the whole entire thing out of ash. Maybe.
I agree. Less to change later. Because eventually I think it might be a good idea to have most of the houses in this one built with ash. Since there's so few of them, you know?
Yes, but also remember how long it took to be able to upgrade Wasp.
And
Just saying. It's a tall
we're gonna
order.
run out of shit to do again.
Yeah.
We might as well know what shit we're gonna have to deal with later.
I suppose that's
Right?
fair. Anything that goes on a ceiling, I'm just putting underneath our stockpile.
That's fine.
Okay. I have everything out of that lower room. I'm going to start moving the thrones and shit. Is that good? Or would you rather me not?
I think let's wait.
Okay.
Will you throw this shit off the side since you can be a person? I just want it out of the way. I just want to see where we should place it. That's what my goal for the moment is where we're placing. I want to see where the triangles go, where we should have
Oh,
the
there's
doors.
a rug here.
Not anymore.
I mean, I would
Now-
say that depends on how we decide to do it. Because if we decide to shift everything over by 3 and down by 2, like I was suggesting, then this room right here wouldn't matter. It would be... These two would be where the tower begins. So these two are the center point.
Okay. Alright, so if this is our last triangle over here, Do you want the... How big do you want this bottom room type thing to be?
Just
Again, it depends on how we want to do it. The reason
Yeah.
I said shift it
That's
over
my
by
question.
3 and down by 2 is because I wanted to
I don't
keep it
wanna
about
shift
the
it
same
down.
time.
I want it... This is
However-
the level where it's starting.
If we decide that the throne room does not need to shift like this, and we just want to bring this straight down, then I would say let's just make it...
I don't want to do that either. Can you just let me get through a thought?
What are you wanting to do then? Because you asked me a question, and I'm telling you the thought
But you're not
processes I've
even
had.
you're not really answering my question is the problem. You just keep going on about this throne room. I understand you want to keep it. I like the stairs too. We're keeping the fucking stairs. Understood. Happy? Content.
Okay,
Cool.
so then in that case, this bottom room either needs to be 4 or 6.
Thank you. That's
If-
all I needed.
See, okay, if you would have let me just continue talking, then I was just about to answer that question. I was going to say, if you're wanting to do it by shifting it down, then 8. If you want to keep it not shifted down, but just shifted over, then just keep it as 4 or 6. But you wouldn't let me answer.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Middle point is right here.
7, 8. Thank you. I appreciate you telling me where the middle point is. I do. Doorway to this room. There or at the triangle?
Okay, let me ask you this. You're not wanting to shift it up. So does that mean that you down? Does that mean that you want to keep this level as well?
What do you mean? I don't know.
To be able to access the upper level, if you want to do an upper level to be able to do the potty, do you want to
I don't
still
know.
have the bounce web go up to this level?
I don't know if we're gonna have a second. That's the thing. I don't know. I'm trying to take it from the balcony and figure out what the fuck we want to do.
I would say that it would be easier to figure out if we want to do multiple levels first, because if we want to do it with one level, then we're going to need to
I don't-
extend out. If we want to do it as multiple levels, then the staircases might be a thing. Because
Okay, we will determine how many levels we want when you answer my fucking question on
What is
where
your
this
question?
damn door is. Where
Okay.
are we putting the doors?
will you answer
At
my
the-
question? Because I will be able to answer your question if you answer my question. Are you wanting to have multiple levels with
I
this
don't
floor being where the bounce web is? Because let me
I don't
explain
know
it.
if there's going to be a bounce web, child.
Okay,
Can you listen to me for 5 minutes because you keep talking about the bounce web. I don't want an elevator.
you don't want an elevator. Okay, so then how are we doing the potties?
Listen to me. I don't know. I want to scratch the fucking structure above us so we can figure out what we're doing. I don't know how many levels. I want to know where the doors open so that I know
Okay,
where we're
let me
starting
ask
so that
this
I can
then.
tell you if we're going to have multiple levels.
Let me ask this then. Are you wanting to have this upper area like it is right now, where it's...
No.
No, so you want it to go straight from this balcony into here, not have anything
Yeah.
else, just have it be a roof above us, and then go back out to balcony.
Probably. Yes.
Then we can scrap all the stairs, correct? More or less. On the outside.
Probably yes, but I don't
Okay.
want to fully scrap them because we may
use
be
them
using
inside, yes,
them
I understand.
for a second
I
level.
understand.
I just don't know
I
at
understand.
this moment.
So,
Okay.
in that case, I would say the thing that looks best is starting it where you have this wall right now.
Okay. So that means this wall would be here. Right?
Yes.
Okay. You give me headaches sometime. Do you want these triangle stairs to start at the wall?
If we start them at the wall, then they would be one wider on each side. So I'm gonna say on that I'm indifferent. Because that would extend it out by one as well.
Okay. So I will make the executive decision and say no. Let me move this mother frickin' floor. Thank you. Mother. I want to throw my controller. I also want to throw you sometimes too, but you're not here, so I can't throw you.
We also need to change these weed stems right here to be
Yeah, they will be. But that's
yeah.
I just want to see where we're shaping. Echo, get your face away from my freaking fries. You little turd nugget. They're my food. Thank you. See, if you would just answer my questions, we would get there.
And if you would
How
answer
long-
mine, we would get there too.
But you weren't listening to my answer. I told you I don't know 6 times.
And then
before
you still
finally
wanted an
accepted it.
answer.
I did. You eventually gave me the fucking answer. You realize that, right?
I gave you the answer because you gave me the answer.
I said the same thing in a different way. I'm gonna... You're gonna make me lose my mind.
I don't know is different than answering the question of if you want this up here as a no. There was a much different
It's that
answer.
that was not your original question.
I rephrased the question. There, are you happy?
No.
My Twitch viewers better like watching dysfunctional siblings argue about whether or not they want to build the house in shape A or shape B.
They probably won't. You drive me insane. We drive them insane. I drive you insane. It's just a dysfunction.
Yes, but also dysfunctionality is quite entertaining.
Until it makes you want to rip your hair out. Fuck.
For us, yes. For the viewers,
Okay, so here's
it's
a
hysterical.
question for you.
Okay.
Do we want a roofed area? Or, motherfucker, I was moving you, bitch. Or do you want these stairs to be like the entryway into the potty place and have it be open? Or have like a dual half open, half not open type thing. Like an enclosed balcony type deal here.
I would
makes
say
sense.
I would prefer it be a building because of the fact that something I was thinking with the current shape, with even spacing stuff, symmetry, I was thinking of having the bed.
What do you think about
right
our
here.
door starting here instead, so going 2 instead of 1?
I think that would enclose the space a little bit more, and that it would be, I mean, I think that'd be fine. That's where I was thinking of having the bed, though. With the current symmetrical, and then the fountain would go directly in front of it. Ish.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, even right
Yeah, I was
there.
gonna sit there.
I
Okay.
would say that that's more or less what I would think for that.
Okay.
Whether that's we have an extra one on either side, I don't care. If we do have the extra one, then that's more space that we have to be able to fill.
I don't think we need to fill extra space in this.
That's not what I wanted to move, game.
Okay, I moved it. So I think that
I think that would be a 2 wide door spot, yes. What you just created there.
I'm glad you agree. And then so I think behind the stairs, the weed stems are fine. What are your thoughts?
My thoughts are, if we're building it all out of ash, why not include behind the stairs? But at the same time, I would also say that if you want to have this be weed stem, then we also should have the rest of this exact level be weed stem as well.
So my issue is, I think that behind the stairs should absolutely be weed stem. I don't actually care if this is weed stem or not. So I guess there's no issue. Never mind. Irrelevant. I'd be fine with maybe that. And then it's up to you if you want to have it.
My thing
Right.
is, if we do ash the whole way around, I think it would look better from the outside and maybe even from the inside. I don't know. I'd be fine with just, let's say, weed stem behind and then build the rest out of ash as a temp, and then decide on the weed stem after. I'd be fine with that.
I
You
think
wanna
we
do it
do
that
that
way?
because, to be quite frank with you, I think it's a waste of ash cement to do
Okay,
ash walks behind it.
then let's do it that way.
Can you break the stuff in the throne room or get it out of here? I don't care which.
I'm going to get it out of here because I don't want to break things right now.
Okay, then I will assist in getting it out of. Well, attempt to assist.
Let's be honest, I'll do 99% of the work and you'll move 2 items.
Hey, I've already moved one.
Versus my third that I just moved.
I just want to be able to break the floors above us because
I would
I'm
agree with
struggling.
that. That's something that I would like to do as well.
It is driving me crazy. I'm also debating saying fuck it and just building new walls so that we don't have to break this structure again. Oh god.
Pain in the ass. Why did we decide to do this?
Because of hide and seek. And because of the fact that object limit exists. Granted, I'm also kind of happy with us wanting to do this because of the fact that,
It gives us something new to do.
yeah, that, but also it's, can I break all of the lights? Or do you want to keep the lights?
So if we break them, we have to pick them up. If we just move them, we will be reusing. And are you wanting the same general shape of the throne room?
I was thinking, yes, keep the same general shape.
Okay. And then obviously some things will change because, like, we're gonna have one wall that's gonna turn into the bridge and
Well,
so
I mean,
on.
yeah.
I'm
There are things that
kinda
will eventually
thinking-
change.
What?
There are things that will change, yes. I would agree with that.
I've also been thinking where these windows are would be good places for stairs for the telepody room.
I would say
Um,
whatever we decide to do with telepotties, I would say let's just wait to decide on telepotties for now. Would you agree with that? Are we off?
I don't know if you
2,
are.
3, 1,
We have 4
2,
different
1, 2.
types
No, I am not off.
of them, right?
got
Sanctified squat spots,
correct. That is correct.
houses, porta-port, and crapper camps.
Yes, that is correct.
Okay. And then so oh, I'm at 10%. I gotta see if my charger is done. Okay, so are we including waft emitter in
Sanctified. That's what we've included it in before because it's all quote unquote five
I mean,
spots.
yes, before, but now.
Let me count. 1, 2, 3. 4. We only have 4 outhouse spots. What did we call those?
Crapper camps?
Yeah,
or
crapper camp.
crapper-
We only have
Yeah,
4
I think we
crapper
only have
camps.
4 of each.
Holy shit, you're right. We do literally only have 4 of both crapper camps and actually we have 4 of everything except for houses, which has 5.
Because why?
Or no, it would be 4, wouldn't it? It is 4. It is 4. We have 4 of everything and then waft emitter.
Okay. So that's how it's gonna be. I'm thinking.
Well, only because of the fact that wasp is not included. Otherwise, wasp has a 5th, or the sanctified has a 5th, because
Are
of the
we
fact
gonna
that
be
wasp.
putting a porta potty or a telepotty in waft or wasp?
Probably not.
Then it doesn't count. It's a house.
Granted, if we do that, then one direction we can have 5, and another direction we can have 5, and the other 2 directions have 4. It would be a little bit more symmetrical. I would say let's... How are you wanting to build this? Are you wanting to build it with the number in mind, or are you wanting to build it with, like,
I wanna
just shape it out and then put things in after?
do the with the number in mind so that I know it, because I'm also thinking we could do the houses with the porta ports or like the squat spots with the crapper camps, like
In that case,
in one room, kind of,
in that
or
case, I
like
think
have a
because of the
hallway with
fact
two
that there's an
rooms
odd
on,
number.
and then the walls
Okay,
could have its own area.
let me ask this: are you wanting to go? Let's do it this way. You remember how I did the general map out at Wasp? Can you, if we were to just say right here, okay, above everything?
Oh,
Right.
I don't even know, dude. That's the thing. I don't know yet. This is my problem. Okay. So, can you let's
Well, come up here and look really quickly, please.
No, I want to look down here.
Please answer my question.
What is your question?
Like, okay, come up here.
You want me to build out what I want to do, and I don't
No.
know what I want to do.
I am asking questions on possibilities, because if you see the thing that I'm thinking of as what you possibly said, then you
Okay.
may say, okay,
What
that's
are
good.
you?
So,
All right.
this,
What are you thinking?
this central area, okay, that's the main room, right? That's the,
It's the wrong size,
armory.
but yes.
I'm not going based off of size. This is just a rough template idea model. Then you wanted the two out to the sides, and then this would be the bridge, and we don't need to map that out. Are you planning on having it be one room for this side and then one room for this side? Or were you thinking of something more along the lines of 4 rooms, like that?
Possibly. I think whatever we determine looks best. Can I show you what I was kind of thinking?
Sure.
Okay, because that's what I was gonna do before you made me watch. And I still did not give you an answer, did I? No, I didn't.
I mean, you kind of did, in a way.
Eh. No, I like the other better. Okay, so I'm thinking at least one set of stairs up to the side rooms.
Okay. And then, presumably, floors there, yeah.
Yeah. And then, so we've got the option of just making one big room. Or the other thought I had would be something like, oh my god, fucking place, mother trucker. Oh my god.
Like
I'm
how we
gonna
had
lose
Scarab Tower, where
kind
it's
of
a
it.
walkway and then 2 rooms on both sides. Is that what you...
Yeah. So I would. Oh my. And it keeps changing the direction of my.
Okay.
Okay.
Let's
Cool.
map
And
out the let's map out one side with the 2 rooms really quickly. Can we do that?
That's. Is that not what I'm doing right
No,
now?
it is. But what I'm saying is, let's do that, and let's have it be. Can we think of it as we have as we do decide to have Wasp have its own telepotty? So that way there would be 2 rooms with 4 and 2 rooms with 5.
Okay. So if we did not, I was thinking that the waft emitter telepody would be in here in the throne room.
Yeah, and I don't know if that would necessarily work because of us wanting to have thrones, but let's look at this, because if we can get this to look good, I'm just going to say, you know what, executive decision, we're going to do it this way because of the fact that just it'll be better.
If we do it this way, we need to buy an extra set of telepodies.
We have 181,000 raw science. I can go do that right this instant. It's...
Wait.
I am not doing it. I'm just saying that we have that as an option.
Oh, your roll there, child.
What I'm saying is that we have the science to be able to go buy another telepody right now.
So I would kind of want stairs.
What the fuck? Why?
I don't know, and now I can't move it because
hold up.
hates
Just
me. Wait, what are
let's-
you doing? Wait.
Moving actual floors over.
Why? I didn't think it mattered. I was just... Okay.
Just, well, because of the fact that the map out decided to hate you.
Okay, so then... So I would want to do something like this. Mostly so that there's a bigger gap between where this
No, I'd
building...
I'd agree. I know exactly why I agree.
Okay. Shape-wise, realistically, what we could probably just do is if...
Do this,
Yeah.
and then 2 out, and then another... Hell, we could even just do that on both sides. Would you want it here or here?
I was gonna do 3. I mean,
3
we
by
could
4?
do 4. Yeah,
No, this is fine.
because that, I mean,
Um,
it'll fit 4 or 5 telepody. No, regardless of what.
Yeah, I mean, let me try to see if I can't find a...
Okay. I love you. Oh, the little smirk. Oh, hey, I need to charge.
Is this able to snap? It is. Okay, so we'd
So,
obviously have 2 like that, right? 2 in the sides.
What are you? Oh,
These are temps for telepodies.
Okay. It's like, why are you using those?
So
now?
on a 4 room, it would be like this. On a 5 room, it would just be like this, right? Is that what
Like
you're
what?
thinking?
Yes.
Yeah? Okay.
Is exactly what I'm thinking.
Then I would say, yeah, let's just do that on all 4 sides.
Okay. Do you like the shape that I did down here? I thought it would be cool. We could have like a little lookout. Or even if we were to...
Wait. Put it back. Because I have...
Why?
I have an idea. I want to see if I can get the window...
I was literally giving you a second option, and you deleted what I was trying to show you.
Because
Child,
or
you make
you're
me
wanting to go
crazy.
out an extra one. Okay.
So this would be the other option to give it more of that, like, lookout.
I would
And we
say
could
I
fit more
prefer
in.
this. I would say I prefer this. However, I also would say I'd like to continue to have a window. Let me just see if we can't just more or less copy the design that we have down already.
Is that your answer?
Well, I'm trying to see...
Or I would probably even... If we're doing it that way, I might say... That's not what I meant to do.
Go an extra. Ooh, do the full panoramic.
Have a full...
Full pano.
Yeah, I can't do anything, but you know what I'm talking about.
And then...
Fuck, we don't even need a roof on.
Oh,
it could
shit.
literally just be
Balcony.
open. Have a doorway into a literal open lookout. And we can always switch
Okay,
the ash
in
cement
that
around
case,
here.
I
Either
really
the
like this because it kind of
or-
gives me like
thing or the.
it's.
What the?
Okay,
Are you talking?
yeah.
What the hell happened? Okay, apparently it turned off
Speaker.
my speakerphone, so I did not hear a single thing you've been saying. I've been responding.
I said that that's a good point, more or less. I was like, ooh, yeah. And then I also was going to say I like this because of the fact that it kind of gives the, I want to say Victorian London balcony feel. Is that correct?
Okay.
But the other thought I
I've-
had was, we could go back to the acorn and do this. I think I prefer the triangle,
yeah.
in which case we could go back. Whoops, that's not the button I meant to hit. In which case we can go
This
to
is fine.
weed stem.
No, let's just.
But I
this
think
then.
I like this.
Yeah, we can just keep this. Alright, let's move what we can so that we don't have to build as much.
I agree. So I'm going to just break. Do you want me to leave this, or do you want me to break this and just us remember? Because I mean,
leave it for now.
It's not that complex.
It's not that complex, but we can leave it for now.
Okay, I'm going to move all of the lights out so that you can move floors. Is that okay?
Yep.
And let's be honest, I'll be done before you finish one room.
Yep.
Okay, do you want me to also move stuff for being able to move, roofs, or do you want to just wait on roofs and walls?
Wait on the roofs and walls for now.
Okay.
What the? This.
Sorry. Jesus Christ. Okay, we need to stop colliding because that upsets my game, apparently.
Yeah, and mine too. I can't fucking move anything. It's making me insane. Fucking relocate. We may have to switch.
I mean, keep in mind that no matter who's hosting, someone else is going to have struggles.
Okay, but you and I both know that it is far worse for me than it is for
This
you.
is true. This is true. Okay, the
So-
room across from the room that you're picking away at is done.
Okay, well, I'm still gonna take another 6 years. I don't even have the fucking first walkway done, so yeah.
Oh, wait. You moved. Okay, you moved the oh, sorry. You moved the firefly lanterns from that side already.
The
Good to
one,
know.
yes.
I don't know how many there are. I'm just saying that. you
There's
moved
one
them.
on each floor. Oh my god. Fucking move. Already placed you, bitch. Thank you. Fine. This game makes me rip my hair out sometimes. Sometimes I really hate it.
We have a spare mantis fountain.
Save it for now. I don't know. Just put it down somewhere.
Well, I was going to say we can do multiple mantis fountains and have them be kind of in the middle of the walkways.
How is there an ash wall in front of me? I am looking at a burr floor.
Uh-uh.
And it didn't. Okay, it did. Oh my god. Are we having all of the floors? They're not the. Okay. Pause. Hold. No touching anything. I have serious question. What direction are the floors going?
The same direction every single time.
Okay, but you also have to realize that's not the same direction every single time because it changes every fucking house we're at.
No, I'm meaning in this house.
I know, but that was the thing.
Yeah. No,
but we
I have. I think. Okay, I need. There.
Rah.
Okay.
Because all I was doing was moving it down from there, so I have to
Are those
twist all of
not-
that.
That's
No,
obnoxious.
they're the other direction. That is why I
that is
asked,
annoying.
because it should have been fine, but it was not.
Yeah. Okay. Well, we're back on track now, so.
Yep, we're all good.
And I am almost to the point where I will either be able to help you move
You're-
floors or do the roof setup. So that we can start doing that. I have 2 more lights.
Well, we would need, yeah, well,
So I'm just
I
gonna
wanna
ask
get-
you if you'd prefer to have me help you with floors or what you prefer to do first. Okay, I'm done. Do you want me to help you move floors?
yes, please. You just moved to the same floor as me. This game is infuriating.
Okay, the one room is done. Do you want me to move a couple of floors over for the next room and then build stairs there?
We should have stairs, at least one, that we can still move.
Okay. Where at?
Behind, over, under these.
Ah. Impossible to see.
Yep. I don't
it.
know if we have any others. What do you think of this?
We do
for-
have another if we decide to remove the current entryway.
Thoughts?
I think that's good. The only thing I question, really quickly, let's talk about this because we're both looking at it. Do we want to do
Yeah,
this
probably.
so that it's all
Yeah,
inside until right here?
Yes,
Okay.
I think so. Unless if you disagree.
No,
We
I'd
could
agree
have it.
with that. I'd agree with that.
Okay.
This was what I was thinking would look a little bit better. So in that case, do you want... No, I think those do look... I'd say that's good. I'd say that's good. I'd say we're good. You know what we're doing. I know what we're doing. We both know what we're doing. We're okay.
I don't know if I would go that far, but yeah. I'd say we're okay.
I mean, you don't need to call yourself out like that, but...
Well, I call myself out on my shit.
I also like how readily available you were to not make an insult against me, but make even more of an insult against you.
I'm not that big of a bitch. I mean, sometimes.
I expected you to insult me. Be like, hey, it wasn't me that I was meeting with. Didn't know what we were doing. I was just gonna laugh.
I know we don't have half walls, so I'm gonna build those too.
Half curve.
What are your thoughts on how I have this? Specifically I have the line on the outside.
They're the same, so I'm going to say that that's okay. If it were up to me, I would reverse them. Only because of the fact that I think the
would have the
triangle go in the
triangle on
same
the
direction. Yeah. Just because of the fact that if you place the triangle on top,
Why do you keep turning off of speakerphone?
that's
I'm a
annoying.
little So
Um,
the reason
so
I have
place
a
it on top really quickly. Let me explain to you why, and then you can explain to me. So the reason why is because then they both go down at the same, like they both go down, both the line and the triangle, whereas over here they go reversed. I'm indifferent either way, just so long as they're the same.
I had it reversed, but I don't really care which direction to go.
Then let's just
I only had it reversed kind of because it was going from the upper corner down, but we can go from the lower corner up. I really
let's just do it this way then.
not care.
Let's just do it that way. Since neither of us care, let's just do it that way. Make a quick executive decision. Also, I am going to steal a couple of your stairs just so that we have one stair at each spot so that we can start building on the other side as well, okay?
That's fine.
Okay, so...
And then what I'm thinking is because we're doing the stem wall behind the stairs down below, I think we should do stem wall behind these stairs too.
I am going to reiterate that I think it would be better to wait until the whole structure is built to defute that claim. Or dispute, sorry. Dispute is the word I was looking for.
In other words, you hate the idea because you think it needs to be ash and we need to waste our resources.
In other words, I want to see if it looks bad or if it's not enough for me to want
Not
to care.
going to look bad. You realize there's like, it looks
One,
like
two,
there's
three,
weak
four, and
stems
then another.
on.
Yes, I know. That's why I'm saying I want to wait until the whole structure is built before I actually decide whether or not I hate it. I am saying that right now I am just not even going to say whether or not I like or dislike. I'm sunburned and moody.
Feisty.
That's another word for it, yes. Don't need to call me out on it, though.
Okay, I'm thinking
3. We do not have enough
What are your
corner
thoughts on
pieces.
this? So it would go window,
Oh, on
solid
this. Okay.
window, door.
As long as you keep, as long as they look good on like the angle that you're doing this rotation, I would agree. Yes, this looks good. Window, wall, window, door. Yes, I would say that that is good. Sorry,
or do
I
you
bumped
think
into
it
you.
should be window, solid door?
I mean, right now we have window, solid door.
Well, right
However,
now we have window, solid window.
yes, but the window is turning into the door, is what I'm saying. However,
Yes, I understand.
I would also say that I'm going to say I'm indifferent, but I like both.
So, here's my thoughts on both. I like having the windows separated, but I don't love how small of a wall it is between the door and the window.
I'm going to say that I'm going to leave that decision up to you because I like them both and dislike them both for literally the opposite reasons, like with everything we do.
What do you mean for the opposite reason?
I agree with what you're saying with the I like the windows being separated, but I also don't like how small the wall is. I'm saying that I agree that the reasons you stated are the reasons why both have their downsides and upsides.
Does seeing this way change anything?
No, not really.
Can we just look at two solid walls?
Yeah. Question I have is, would you do a V or a arch?
Heart, I think.
Can I... Yeah. That works.
Thoughts?
I'm
What do
good
you
with
like
that.
best?
I think I like them all for, again, the reasons of I don't like the two wall because it feels a little bit more closed off. I don't like the two window because it feels too open. But I don't like the single wall either. There's not a perfect answer. I would say that either way is good. If you like this way the most, then this is the way we should do it. I don't really care.
Alright,
I know I'm being difficult.
Yeah, you are being a
Not
pain in the
helpful.
ass.
I do need to help move this room, though, because of the fact that it is in my way.
It is time to move this room. I agree.
So are you going with two wall?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay. Then let's... Don't ever break this piece. Stack everything on top of that piece, and then only break the one that is stacked on top of that piece, not the piece itself, please. Just because of the fact that we have the tendency... Yeah. It has the tendency to drop through the ground. That whole problem.
Yep, I know.
Okay.
And
I
then
think...
oh,
Is that
yeah.
all? The rest we can
For
reuse,
now.
right?
Yeah, for now at least.
Done. The
Oh,
ash has
that's-
been picked up. Actually, I can just move these into their correct spots, can't I? Done. Okay. And then this over there. I'll go over to the other side so that I don't hit the same things as you. This.
Fucking
there is
move.
a wall that I cannot place down. So I'm just going to move it to there for the time being.
Oh my god, it's still not letting me move. There we go. Oh. I'm losing my mind. Can you let me move these before you put something in my way?
No, that's not allowed.
You're pissing me off. Okay.
3.5 months. I'd probably have her for another 1 to 2. Getting a little bit more aggressive. Go ahead. No, she's a raccoon. She heard it.
The hell is happening?
Yes.
Is Marcus watching a YouTube video or something? Like,
Yes.
okay. I just heard like a muffled yapping, and I was like, what the hell? What is happening?
A raccoon was being fed a chip.
Come on, stupid. Fine, I'll place you over here. Come on,
Yeah, I
fucking
know.
place. God damn.
Oh, fuck. There. This game.
Is pissing you off? It's pissing me off too.
It's being a struggle bus.
Okay. Do we have somewhere where I can... Yes. Is all of this needed to be destroyed as well? Is that what I'm seeing?
Maybe. Sure. If it gets destroyed now, it'll get redone later, so
Gonna have a look around.
it really doesn't matter.
Where the fuck
One
did you
way
punt
or
that, you
the other.
stupid fucking ant?
Of course the ant did.
Okay.
Is
It's
this
looking
room done?
nice. I mean, except for the one wall that's fucked up, yes. And I would say we need to wait on that until we move, until we finish the rest, because of the fact that... Yeah. It's fucked up. Okay, and then I'm also taking the stair... Oh, you have an extra stair here. I'm
Yeah.
taking this.
Okay.
Okay. Just so that way I can move things down. Okay. I am now out of floors up here, I believe.
Okay, I can build some.
Let me just double check that. Make sure there's nothing else. Actually, there's more that I can take. Really quickly. Come
Cool.
down
I
here.
need you. Can you move this other Molder Rock statue to?
There.
Yep, thank you. Where?
Okay. Over here. In here. This like 3x4 area. that's like stopped right here. This all needs to be converted to weed stem. Would you agree?
Oh my.
Will you pick something up
Um.
and move it and then just like cancel it?
Sure.
Thank you. You still had Moldarok in your hand and it was annoying me.
Yeah, I think this is a good shape.
Okay. So then I can move everything, all of these floors, yes?
Correct.
Okay, cool. Well, that is not where I wanted to go. How dare you, game? Okay. Yeah, sure. Move that. Oh, bye-bye. Okay, hold up. Let's move this to there. And now I can move these. Okay, cool. And these are already the correct direction. I think there is a few that we're going to actually need to destroy. I
A few
think
what?
that I have all of these squares finished. I just need to do round. Okay, yes, I do need to break 3 spiky burr floors.
Grill. What about
Okay.
Alright.
this? Is a slap for America. This top literally over the spiker and side of the crash at the same time. What is okay?
Hey, Fernando, I feel for you. You felt like you were driving the deer perfect race today. I just wanted to have an end to the
1,
round.
Pointed because, yeah, I think the race was difficult.
and then round
Lap 15, we had
there.
Do you want to keep the full window look?
That's a good question. Give me just a moment. Okay, I need you to build 2 floors for me.
Okay.
Good question. I'm not sure. I think I like this. And because of the fact that we're probably going to keep it the same, yeah, let's just do it the exact same way so that you can just reuse walls, and then also it's still got the same vibe.
Okay.
This is not needed. Yes, it is needed. Right there. Ooh, here's a good question. Toward the inside, do you want to do closed off or do you want to do open again? Just have the whole thing be
Down
open.
here?
No, in here.
Down here?
In here. In these
In
ones. The potty rooms. So, essentially, do you want it to close off like it does
I
up
don't
there,
care.
or okay?
I
In
don't
that
care.
case, let's just say everything. Let's just have it all be open windows,
Okay.
and not even care if it's facing a tree.
I think the only place that we do not is down in this room here.
In this room here, I would agree with that. In the like hallway.
Yeah. Do we on this side go like this?
No, because there's going to be stairs there.
Well, on half of it, yeah.
I'm just saying that it'd be a slightly awkward spot. Is this gonna use less ash? Surely not.
Who knows?
Surely no. Am I wrong?
Motherfucker.
Yeah. Yeah.
I love you.
It is going. Maybe. Only. No, I think it is going to take more just because of the fact that. Oh, that's a good idea. I like what you did there.
Come over here real quick.
I was just over there. What's up?
I need to steal one more solid wall. Okay. So, when we're looking at this here, I'm thinking flat roof to here.
Can you
then-
map out, like, what exactly are you meaning flat roof? So
With
it
this-
would just be like this?
Yeah. And then I would
Can
go for
I
this side.
Can I actually
instead of-
disagree with that?
I mean, you disagree with most things I say.
I
Like,
think it would actually be better. It's gonna be really.
I think
difficult.
this uses less material, but
Mm,
motherfucker, place
My only
down. You stupid son of a biscuit.
My only thing is that right here it might feel a little tight.
Right where?
Right here. If you're wanting to do a flat roof the whole way, right here might feel a little tight. So what if we
I'm
did...
over my absolute fucking mind.
We could do this for a flat roof.
I don't like that, but
We could connect it into the other... Okay. We could do...
hey, will you
Open here.
oh,
Holding. I'm gonna build stairs.
oh my god, you stupid POS fucking plate. I'm losing my mind.
Nice and
Okay,
safe.
so then it takes a lot more ash cement, but this is how I would say it would probably
Having
best.
a little peek.
I'd say that's okay.
Okay. You like the windows?
I don't know if it's these windows or
Well, yeah, that's totally where I placed you.
um
Oh my.
what are you doing now?
I don't know, I don't like it.
Can I start moving roofs down to the physical telepathy rooms? Is that okay? So do these. Can I do that?
Yes.
Okay. Then tell me when you think you have a way that looks better.
I mean, I don't really particularly think there is.
A way to make it look better?
Yeah, no, it looks.
Can I try something really quickly?
I have an idea.
Okay, go for it.
You're not gonna like my idea.
What's your idea? Shifting
Move
the
the-
room over?
Yeah. I still
No.
don't know if I like it either.
I don't like
but
that. I don't like that.
I think it looks like shit regardless.
Um,
I
Can I
think
try
the only
something?
other.
we could try this.
If we do that, though, what? Oh
Um,
my god.
The problem with
This-
that is that these roofs would either collide or yeah, you'd have to do something like that.
And that's still.
Yeah. The other option I've thought of
That's
is
not what
one of these.
Yeah, that's what I was just gonna say. I think this looks best. I'm gonna lose my gosh dang mind. And then go like this.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I think that is gonna look the best.
Okay, and then as for the rest of this,
What? Here, let me build this, and then tell me what you think.
Okay, hold on.
Yeah, thank you.
Okay. Let
It
me.
needs a chandelier in here.
I would agree with that.
Where'd you put those? There's one right here. I got it.
There you go.
Fuck, maybe I got it.
Okay. I like that. The question is, do we do this as well? So that these 4 would be the same.
That looks good.
Uh, yes. Yes. And then, thoughts on this? Would you think that that is good? Just continue
Yeah.
the roof over?
And
Okay.
then inside here, we would do this thing.
Yeah, but don't place them because we have those. If I can place them, good God.
Yeah, that's what I think. Hey, can I break this curved wall? Come up here. Oh, all the picture frames.
Yeah. That's just the easiest spot I could place them in. Oh shit, that's because of picture frames, right. And I'm
Are
just
you
moving the
able
picture
to-
frames there for the time being.
We need. So Potty Palace is not showing up. Can you fix? I'm gonna bring this flag to your character so that hopefully you can fix it.
It's showing up for me.
Okay, well, I don't see it. No name, no icon, no nothing.
Can you see it now?
No. Can you just destroy it and remake it? Oh, it's raining. It's pouring.
How about now?
Yep.
Go. Then I will let you move that back as I...
What? Here,
move-
wait. Go back to it, and switch it to a, what do you think, a star?
Bunch of science. Since they're teleportation.
Sure, we can do that. If you want it to not have the same as the houses.
The other option is... this one.
The other's better.
The science.
Yeah.
Okay. Is there anything else that... We also have... that.
No. I like the science. Go ahead and do that one.
Okay. Trying to see if there's anything... No, I can't see anything else that would be really a teleport look.
Or not.
Yeah, I like
Um,
this. This is nice.
Okay.
I think we might need 3 chandeliers though, one for each room and then one in the middle.
That's what I was I was thinking that too. So here is the first chandelier. Do you think?
And I would say we need to decide on a color and just keep it all as the same color.
I kind of. So I think it needs to be the same color as the tower. I do like the color that these are, though.
I mean, we've had it as
What if we
opposite colors.
What
or
if
as a
we
different
put
color.
this?
Sorry, go ahead.
I know we used to. What if we put this color over at Porcelain Peak,
Yeah?
and then the purple would continue here, and then the chili char would stay the same, and then we would figure out Flush Fortress when we figure out that.
Yeah, that works for me.
Okay. Will you copy and paste this color over there?
Over at Porcelain?
Yeah. Were there any more of those chandeliers? Or did you break them all?
Inside of the room, yes.
Oh, I see, I see.
Yeah. I need to go through here. And then, which one's Porcelain Peak? Not this one.
What was Widow?
Yeah, but which one is that?
The one in the direction, because we
Oh,
fixed
right.
it.
Oh, wait. No. We're going to only have 4 in each room.
What?
We're only going to have 4 in each room.
Or what?
Potties.
Why?
Because Sap does not have a potty. And Sap is one of the 4 houses. Or, I guess,
Oh, right.
yeah, so in that case, the waft emitter is just going to go in with the houses.
The houses, yeah.
Yeah.
And then we won't get an extra telepotty for Wasp.
Yes. That is correct.
We'll just put flushes nearby. Like towards the front so that it works for both. I'll be right back.
Okay. I'm going to build all these. Partially to be able to get them out of my inventory, but also partially because then I can see what it looks like. Is there a... No, there is not. So that there, that there. And that is that. Done. And that there, that there, that there, that there. Okay. Okay. Now I can start moving roofs down. that the last? No.
Okay. Sorry, what?
Corner,
How fucking rude.
corner. There.
Well, it appears that I crashed when I ran my
That is
laundry.
rude. This. 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 And then those and those. And then I already got those. Okay. It's also rude. Let's put that like that. And that. Like that. So move that. There we go. And then that there. No. That there. That there. That there. That there. And that one. Right there. That one. There. Let's grab that to be able to put there. That's done. That's done. That's floating. I'll just move these into there to be able to destroy. Those are all needed to be destroyed. Go. Next up is the triangles. There. Strip that one, bring it down, and use that to be able to place the triangles lower. Okay, cool. So this. This. Ah!
Look around.
Stupid frickin' ant. How dare you? Let's break that one. That one. Okay, and we need to break this. And these. Cool. Perfect. Let's move this to there. No. Where's that? No. This one to there. Okay. Yes. Now let's move these down.
Okay.
Let's move these up. I'm making the executive decision to change our entrance.
Okay. I am flying over there so that I don't immediately crash.
Good plan. Take it slow.
Yeah.
I'm taking the breaking ash cement slowly too. Make sure we get them all.
You know what we could do? We can get another. I know this would change the amount in one of the rooms, but we could get another telepotty set and have another porta port be in that ant totem room.
That's not a bad idea.
I know it's
Let's see what's around here.
If we do that, then I would want to get 2 more and put 1 in Wasp Queen.
okay. I'm not opposed. I would not be.
Here, I've got the rest. Okay.
Okay, let's finish this side. So, and you said you did want one in here as well?
That side, okay. Yes, that is about what I was wanting.
Okay, and then, so, starting over here, what do you think about lighting of, or like, what do you think of this?
Rumble, rumble. I like that.
Okay.
I don't remember where we did that last time, but I liked it. Wherever
Yeah, I don't remember where we did either. Oh, it's in the room. Where
Oh,
Walk
yes.
was. OG Walk. Okay, and then do we want some, or at least one? Come on. Alright, join me again. Do you think we do something like that here?
Place it down. I'll show you what I'm thinking. I'm thinking we try lining it up, but then keeping it against the wall.
Okay. Will you mirror that?
I guess.
What are you?
There you go.
What do you think for this little outlook? What type of chair? Do we do a couch, or do we do like
I'm thinking the rocking
or
chair, 2 rocking chairs, one
the
with the reading
hammock.
nook. Ooh, or the hammock. Maybe I don't know. Maybe do one side as the reading nook, the other side as the hammock.
You don't want them.
I don't know.
to match.
I don't know. I don't know.
I feel like they should match.
Then do both hammocks.
I think the hammock would be good out here. And then we'll make a reading nook inside somewhere.
I mean, arguably, if I had a hammock, I would just constantly read a book in my hammock. Like,
yeah.
Hell yeah. I love reading books in hammocks. The soft sway. It's nice. Okay, we need to do some cleanup now.
Meaning?
Just in general, we need to do some cleanup in...
That will happen
there's
as
another... There's another, chandelier.
Okay, well, I think the chandelier's on. I think all lighting side is pretty. Except for up here, we obviously need more up here.
No, I'm just saying that there was another chandelier that I found
Okay.
for the other side.
What? What do you want where? Like which room? Which telepotties for which room?
That's a good question.
So we've got, I think, on this side should be houses and
I think what we should decide is, do we want the porta-ports in camp crapper camps, do we want them to be on the same side, or do you
Yeah,
want them
I
to be
think they
separate?
both. I think they should be like towards the tree.
Both towards the tree, so like porta ports and then crapper camps on the other side.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then this
and
side
then
would
like houses and then
spots.
yeah.
So what do you think for?
I would say houses and sanctified. Let's have.
So houses
in
over
front.
here.
Yes.
Okay. And then so sanctified would be on the other side.
Yes. And I just remembered, no, let's not do a fifth in each room because they do not like staying in the middle.
Well, kind of, but yeah.
Like
well,
you can't snap them.
I still think we need to add another porta port.
Where to exactly? What's your thought?
I literally already told you.
No, I don't remember where.
In the ant totem.
In the ant totem. Yeah. Okay.
Because I think it needs one over there.
I would agree with that.
If you look around,
I would agree with that.
Like...
It's also just height wise.
Because it's a pain in the ass to get to hedge, and it would take a while to run all the way to infected. So, I think having.
Is there a spot where? Okay, no. In that case, we would need to do wasp for sanctified squat spot, right? For a second to have 5. Otherwise, it's just one that has 5 randomly.
That is what we were talking about, yeah.
In which case, I would say let's switch Crapper Camp and Sanctified.
See, I disagree. I still think we keep them, like, even though they're gonna be the same number, and, like, the number is gonna make it different, I still think towards the tree is better for those types, because I feel like the Sanctified squat spots are more similar to the houses.
I agree. But it's also just like, I mean, I just like the 5 and 5, 4 and 4.
I mean, I understand that, but is it really gonna make that big of a difference? They're on opposite sides of the houses. You're never gonna really realize.
No, I know. Or, I just thought we could do 4 on 4 on one side, so we could do houses and crapper camps. Since they're kind of similar as well, we can have them both be on this side, and then have porta ports be on the other side, have 4 on this side, 5 on that side.
Yeah, we could do that.
Let's do that then.
That's fine.
Let's do that then. Do you want me to go buy porta ports? Porta ports? Telepotties for the porta port?
Yeah.
Okay, let's see if I can remember where wheelbarrow is. Is it this one? No.
It's number 10, I think.
This one. Yes. Okay, I need this. Not Burl Quest, I need Science Shop, Telepotty Bundle, and I'm curious. Okay, you cannot duplicate telepotties. That's mildly disappointing. We have one more milk molar that we need to get before we have.
It takes science to.
No, I know. I was going to try fudging with it, see if the telepotties, just super dupering telepotties, was cheaper than doing the other. It is not. Like, literally, there is no...
I would expect it to be the same.
Yeah. Okay, We need 20,000 raw science.
Okay.
That's just
For what?
because of the fact that we need to get a couple more for we need 2 set more. I just got 1 set.
Oh, we only had enough for 1 set, not
Yeah,
2.
exactly. Yeah.
So
Okay,
I am
let's-
moving the lights from
I'm going
that.
to first
I
things
figured
first,
we
try to clean
there's
this
enough.
up a little bit.
I'm literally moving those things into different rooms. There's no point.
What things into different rooms?
The stuff from the balcony.
No. What I'm saying is I'm going to try cleaning up the acorn fences and stuff like that. Try to start placing things into positions. Or into areas that we might want to have them. Clean up the floors, clean up the... Make it so that we have a little bit more of an idea of what else we need to do. Is what I'm saying.
Okay. Do you want to bring the telepodies over?
I can do that, yes. I also was going to go copy the purple color and paste them all throughout these.
Oh, okay.
And finish the walls.
Do
down
you
here.
think there needs to be anything in the room with the telepodies, or is it good as is?
I think there shouldn't be.
Okay.
And I think that these are thin enough that we shouldn't have anything in them either. Which means we just have a random extra mantis fountain to have to
Okay,
place somewhere.
well, we'll take care of that later. Are you still wanting to have sign frames for each of the houses and stuff?
I was thinking so, yes.
Okay, we're gonna have to be creative with it.
Yes. This is true.
I'm just putting them in random places too. No rhyme or reason, so just so you're aware.
No, that's fine.
Alright, thoughts on what the sign frame for the houses should be?
That's a good question. I just remembered that we no longer have the... Oh, this is Wasp. This is so on and so forth.
Yep, it's gonna be completely random.
It's a good question. I would say let's first things first, move all of the telepodies over, yeah? I'm at a point where I'm done with lights down here. So I'll be headed up there to be able to do the lights up there for you quickly. But then after that, I'll place them all down, or I'll have them all placed down, and we can decide there what we want to do. Yeah, does that work?
For waft emitter, there's an RIP.
Ooh, I like that.
Or there's the skull and crossbones.
Maybe, probably the skull and crossbones, because we don't generally die on that.
Okay. What do you think for Flush Fortress? Should we do the stink bug, because there's stink bugs that spawn there in the beginning?
Yes.
Or do you think there's something better?
If you can find a green shield bug, that'd be better. But stink bugs are the next best. Either that or the normal wasp.
I think this would be a green shield bug. I'm not quite sure which.
Either that or the normal wasp. No, I guess we use that for Bumblebee Outpost, don't we?
And we're gonna need one for... Yeah, we'll need... Yeah, that's gonna have to be Bumblebee. This one is gonna be a chili. Or the, like, spicy candy.
Yes.
Still. And then... Porcelain Peak.
I mean, the sky kind of works because it's in the sky. It's the peak.
I'm thinking we keep that as wheelbarrow, though. But I'm kind of thinking... It's completely super random. But I don't know why, but that makes me think of horse. Just because it's a shiny paperclip.
Okay, I'm going to move the telepody around.
Okay.
So
what
that
do
I
you
can grab
what do you
them
think?
all. That one that I'm in now has these. I would say... I'd say that's probably good.
Yeah, I don't know if there's anything better unless if we keep the widow, but...
Yeah. Dude, oh my fucking god, there was a lightning strike yesterday that struck... There was like 5 or 6 of them that struck in, like, rapid succession, all within, like, 0.3 miles away from my house yesterday. My window was open, it scared me to shit. I was like, fuck that. It reminded me of the time that we were nearly struck by lightning on the golf course at Disney.
Yeah, that was sketchy.
Yeah, I was not happy.
Don't go.
Okay, I have these all going around in the general direction. Like, if there's one that's obviously better for one toilet, that is the direction. So this one is Bumblebee, then Sandbox, then Infected, then Wheelbarrow, because of the fact that that's just kind of the way that it goes around the map in that direction.
That's fine. I think that's a good idea. That's kind of what I did with the other two.
Yeah, I know.
Actually, that is what I did.
Or at least generally. Generally-ish.
Yeah.
Okay, this would be these. I don't have a number set up for the Wasp Queen Shrine yet. I wanted to get them all put in to...
Yeah, we need to just get them placed. And
yeah, I
then
wanted
we're
them
gonna
all
have to
placed
redo-
in the Potty Palace.
Yeah, we're gonna have to redo the numbers on all of them, so there's no point in
Trying to place them
That's
around the
fine.
world as well. Yeah, I'd agree with that. What is this one? Termite King. So I'm gonna need to swap Termite King and something else possibly. Actually, I guess Mantis would be best that way. This is infected brood mother. Infected brood mother.
I would with those two.
The spiders I'm having on opposite sides.
Yeah.
And then I'm again just following. Damn it, that's the Mantis. Actually, wait a minute. Okay. Termite King.
Yep.
Wasp Queen, that's currently not set, and then Mantis in the middle.
Good plan. It's still super annoying that you can't snap these to grid.
Yeah.
How far is that generally how far back they are?
I mean, here, let me just do it this way.
Have that first one played.
There. Those are about centered. They're as centered as I can get. Okay, and then... What are these? Squat spot? Potty port.
Proper. Oh yeah.
No, squat. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh my lord. Lightning just flashed in through my window. Gave me a little bit of a scare. Just heard the lightning though, so it's a distance away.
You mean thunder? You just
Yeah.
heard the thunder?
Well, I mean, technically, lightning and thunder come from
you
the same
see the
source.
lightning, you hear the
Thunder is the sound lightning makes.
doesn't matter. Does not matter.
Okay, let's see. What is... Oh, Lord. What is this one? This one... Okay.
72 was the Wasp Queen.
Correct. I have not actually set that one up yet.
That's
God
fine. I
damn,
just
fuck
wanted to
off,
make sure
Jesus
I put
Christ.
in the Wasp Queen in place.
Okay, this is roughly that direction. Where did you say you wanted the unconnected one to go again?
What?
Where did you say the unconnected one was wanted to go?
What unconnected?
Right,
one?
I remember. It's the one in the ant totem.
Oh.
The one that I can never actually remember where it's supposed to be at.
The place I never actually remember how to get to. Yeah, it's a smart spot, isn't it?
I mean, it's in the
Now I'll be
hedge.
able, now I'll be able to figure out where it is.
Yeah.
We'll have a...
And totem that one, and then where's the last one located? The maze. Should be about straight back from there. I mean, they're kind of in line. I'm putting the maze in the middle.
I assume you put
Mysterious
the
on the right.
infected brood mother towards the haze, right?
Yes. Or at least yes-ish.
Yeah, but like on that side.
Yes.
Is there a different spider picture you think would look best for the hedge brood mother now that we're no longer using the Black Widow on Widow? Now that we don't have Widow's Peak.
Let me look.
Okay, let me finish placing it and getting it into the right place.
I don't know if you can see it, but that's an option.
I am doing picture frames elsewhere.
Okay.
If there's one you like better, just let me know and I'll come look. Oh,
I mean,
you know
it's
what
really
I
just
just realized?
options.
What we were doing for Bumblebee in the past was the dice.
Oh, yeah. I'd say just leave it as the dice then.
Okay. I still think the green shield bug is probably better than the wasp, but unless if you think we should make that.
No, I don't think there's really a better or worse.
I hope I'm putting these in the right places. I think I am.
I think you are.
It no longer has its shape. But that's okay. And then the case I'm gonna keep. Should we switch Portaport case to be named Mysterious Portaport?
I would say keep it as Mysterious Portaport just because of the fact that you wanted to keep a mysterious and an infected. So that's kind of what I was
we'll
thinking.
need to name it. And then
I have another one that I almost like better for the fortress.
Okay, which is?
This one kind of looks like a sword.
Sure. I'm down with that. You know where else that would look good? Waft emitter.
Yeah, I think the skull and crossbones works just as well though for the waft emitter.
That is.
Better one for
These pictures are all gonna need to be fixed.
Porcelain Peak. The rainbow also kind of reminds me of Porcelain Peak, but I'm fine with not using that. I'm just trying to see if there's anything that is better.
Fair.
The Golden Tooth kind of gives me Porcelain Peak vibes, in a way. The other option is we can do the Wishbone.
You also have
Kind
a
of looks like
whole
a...
nother room here.
Yeah. No, I don't see anything really better. These are... what is this one? No, this is Wheelbarrow. There we go. Those are good.
Yeah, I think I ran out of sign frames, so not all of them are. I know none of this. That.
How many more? You need one more. Okay, I have one more for you.
One more what?
Painting.
Oh, so I didn't need to just place that
No.
one?
We might need to make one for the future. This is, yeah, let's leave this as eyes because of the fact that this is the shed one. So that one eyes, this one
Is that the overlook? Or outlook?
The one at the shed.
Hmm.
That's the one all the way over on the right. Where is right there? And then this.
Oh, this one is
is
gonna
the
be the outlook.
maze.
Okay.
This is the
Something
ant.
is being attacked.
Do we have an ant?
There is a purple orb weaver attacking your ant. Kind of scary, because it is right next to our.
What would the outlook be?
We could do the rainbow for that one.
Let's do that. That's a good idea. And then for the ant totem area,
Yep, that's a good one.
this is a good one.
What is 100? What's that one at?
Maze.
Yeah. I think that's a good idea. What's 19?
Mysterious. Kid's case.
That's wait. Are these the porta-ports?
Yes.
Okay. Spider is driving insane. You wanna come kill this spider real quick? It's unsuccessfully attacking your ant.
Spider up ahead.
Your ant is running away. Well done. Girl, chill.
Oh, bye-bye.
Yeah, I did that on purpose. You wanna pick those up?
With there being a frickin' Black Widow nearby, no thank you.
Black Widow ain't down here.
Oh, hey, I
I don't
found
know
your
where
backpack.
it is. You better get him quick before the Black Widow comes back. But the Widow ain't there. Not yet.
Do you see any more bricks? That is.
No. Oh, yeah.
Where at?
Up here, though.
Ah.
Looking up at these lights here.
Let me
Instead
really
of on
quickly.
the
Yeah, okay, I'd say the weed stems behind are fine. I wanted a third one in the middle there. So I
What
wanted
do you
one on
think
each
is-
side and then a third in the middle.
Okay, instead of the 4 corners.
Well, it was 4 corners. But then a third in the middle between the 2 corners.
Okay, but what do you think of just the 3? One in the center over there, one at the tip there, and one in the center over there.
That would also look good. I think
Just,
that looks better.
To save material.
Yeah. And I think it looks just as good, so I'd say that's fine.
Okay. I will just break this guy then. I don't know where it went, but it's broken.
Don't know, and I'm no longer down there. This way. This way. Toss that in.
There's stuff for you to pick up over in the port room. I broke one of the black ant clean chandeliers. Bag just fell.
Would you be interested in making another I think that'd be a good idea. Another crapper camp as well. And then in the crapper camp there would be 5, and then in the house room we would take the spare, the number 1 from current wasp and put it in there.
Oh man, I put that.
I think that might be better.
Where would we put another?
Crapper camp? That's a good question.
Like, that's the biggest thing. Don't have a need for another.
You're right. Granted,
It
we
would literally
could
just for units.
we could put the crapper camp over kind of near like north of where
What are your thoughts on
deck
these lights?
was. Kind of halfway between where deck and where toilet tower. It would be like here-ish. What's your thought on that?
Where? Oh.
There-ish, because there's not necessarily much coverage there. Or even we could shift it to the right, to the east a little bit, do more north of the sunken zone. Somewhere in that area. What's your thought on that?
So over near the sunken zone here,
we're gonna have a lot of mosquitoes.
Mm-hmm. What about by the shovel? That's right there. There's a bombardier beetle that's right there, but I don't think that's...
Yeah, that's kind of where I've been thinking about too, is over here.
in this area.
Maybe like building it
On
off
this
of
rock,
this
yeah.
rock.
That's kind of what I was thinking.
Have it like doorway start. God, let me rotate.
I would say doorway over here, somewhere over here. Yeah. Since
No.
this is the direction that would be. No.
No, because then we're gonna have a dandelion in the middle of our house or our outpost. Whatever the heck it's
Well, I was
called.
thinking of having it sort of centered, but I don't know.
What do you mean, sort of centered?
On the rock. Having it sort of centered.
I think there's too much grass and shit. Place that.
Okay, what direction do you want it?
Place that.
Do you want me to place it or do you want me to rotate it?
I said place it.
Right here? Like this?
No, the way you had it.
This way.
Yes.
Okay.
Goodness gracious.
I just wanted to make sure that that was the direction you wanted. And to give you an idea, I was thinking having it be 2 more over here. And then having the door be right here.
I was thinking the door this direct. Okay.
Oh shit. I got it.
I've been thinking the house on this empty space right here. We don't have grass coming into it. There's not a dandelion going into it.
Oh, so having the door be on this side.
That is what I've been trying to explain to you.
Okay,
yeah.
so then let me try... There. And it would be, I believe, like this.
I was even thinking having...
Is that accurate? That middle one is the support. Let me...
What do you mean unsupported, you piece of shit? Okay, well, I can't do anything in this. It's driving me absolutely fucking crazy. And then having, like, stairs or something onto that.
Oh, okay, I see. Then in that case it would be...
I also don't know, though, because, like, running up this... Do we...
It'd be like this.
Why can't I do anything? This shit is pissing me off.
Do you want me to place one?
No.
Oh, and then have this go... Okay.
What are your thoughts on that?
And then having these two being the walkway before the entrance, or having these two be the center of the entrance?
Probably having that be the walkway. And then... like that? Be centered?
Or not?
Well, keep in mind that it's a half wall off for the door.
Oh, right.
So that would be...
I don't know. What are your thoughts on
I think
that?
that's good. I think that's good. Yeah?
Sure.
Cool. You want to build all of this so you can?
Thank goodness.
And actually, I will grab... Ooh, and then I have an idea for the, number 1 as well, since I suggested putting that in the,
Okay.
right there.
If we're doing 5, we need to just change, I think.
Change the room, make it 1 wider. I would agree with that.
Okay.
I would agree with that. For now though, I'm going to run over there with my character to be able to do the flag name.
Okay. I'm going to build as much of this as possible.
And then let's also run over to the
Dynamite.
ant totem. Be able to place a sign
Yeah.
down there.
Good thought. Uh-oh.
So this
Uh-oh, turn around, turn around, turn around, turn around.
is...
Okay, so we need to build a, thing around it, fence around it.
Maybe.
I forgot how these,
How they're built.
yeah.
It's...
Is it half walls next between them? Yep.
Yes. And then also half
And
wall.
then
No.
a full wall in the center.
Yes.
Right?
Yes? Because I'm also
Yeah.
fairly sure we did this. Yeah, and then I think it's the triangles after that. I believe those are the bones laid out.
Yeah. We have mice trying to attack you. Oh yeah, they're, well.
Killed them both.
Let's build a little fence around this.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
New one up.
Okay, and then... the quarter... right like this. The door...
Do you think this is an okay place for our fencing to start?
Yeah, I'd say that's actually perfect. Draw something somewhere.
Yeah, probably inside there. I never
Probably.
bring a bomb though.
For real.
I'm like, I don't need that. And when I think about needing it. Do you think we should do an extra, like, support on this one?
May not be a bad idea.
Is this an okay spot? What do you think?
Yeah, I'd say that's okay. I find it fun how fast we can put one of these up now.
I know, we just know exactly how it is. I did not realize that that was partially off of the rock. Let me... How are you supporting one?
Oh shit.
Having a little peek.
Alright. There. There. Not that one. It is still the weed stem half wall, right? Or did we change that?
What do you mean? Oh yeah, up at the top? Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
See, if you would have just told me what you meant, I would have had a real answer for you.
Okay, and then next up...
I think only one gate is needed.
I would agree with that. Where are you obstructed? What the fuck? You're not obstructed on that side. Wait, no, we did this and
Finley, you are
corner.
such a dramatic little shithead.
this snapped there. And then these snapped there. Okay. What is the thing I wanted? That's what I wanted. All right. I need you to
What are your
build this, and then we are done.
okay? What are your thoughts on the current gate situation?
One moment, please. I would say that's good. I think. I mean, maybe.
Yeah,
there,
that needs to go down.
But yeah, I think that's good.
Okay, that palisade gate is showing as red.
Because of an ant.
God damn it, every time I go to do it.
Go out, Ant. Really? Go out.
Okay, apparently that half wall is built.
Cool. He's now locked outside, so everything inside is blue. Oh yeah, if you need me to strike anything with a repair wrench afterward.
Might. Are the two stem walls by the oh yeah.
If you can,
Pretty much
if you
all
build
of the
the
straight
stairs for
ones.
me, if you build the stairs for me, I can get up there to be able to hit every wrench.
Yeah, give me a second. Oh, that is built. Yeah. Yeah, pretty much all of the straight flat ones.
Good.
Yeah, I think so. Do I hear another one of those mites? Where is that mite?
It's not inside the gate if it's anywhere.
Okay.
You need to build the lean-to storage chest and then the 4 triangles that are on that side. And that's all. this is that color.
Oh, there's a wolfie down there.
That's fun. Let's get some taller. What do we want to name it?
Name what?
Pit Crapper Camp. Yeah?
What?
Pit Crapper Camp?
Sure.
Cool. It's currently not wired as of yet.
I don't love the gate. I actually hate the gate. I think we need to figure something out for the gate.
I don't know, I think the gate is fine, but at the same time, it's your call.
My issue with the gate is not the, I don't like how it's attached at the top.
I see. I don't believe I'm needed over here anymore, is that correct?
Sure, I don't need your opinion.
Well, it's more so just like I'm not needed to build anything.
No.
Like my character isn't needed.
Nope. Finley? You son of a biscuit. Be quiet. You have how long?
Half an hour.
40 minutes.
Would it technically be correct to say half an hour and 8 minutes?
Hmm?
Would it technically be accurate to say half an hour and 8 minutes?
I guess. Or you could just say 38 minutes.
No, I'm just thinking about how language is weird.
Oh. That shit drives me insane.
When Callie gets on, do you want to show her the stuff we've done before y'all go to Sea of Thieves?
Are you not joining us?
Probably not. I don't have enough mental energy for dealing with other people in a video game like that.
We could. What are your thoughts on the new gate?
Good?
Cool.
Oh, I see why you did that. Okay, okay. Yeah, I'd say that's good. Okay. Head toward... What?
I said I like it better than it was.
Ah,
Do you
yes.
have a telepotty for here?
No, not yet.
No, but we do have. Okay, we do.
Yeah. Okay,
I
wait,
know.
wait. Head toward head squat spot.
Oh yeah.
Which we need to rename.
Yeah, we need to rename all of those except for Wasp, but
When you get off, I might do that if I remember.
okay.
In other words, remind me. Okay, this way.
I don't ever remember where this thing is. It's on the upper rock, right?
No. It's right here. I don't know if this... I don't know if we're able to build in here. We can.
Do you think this is the right place?
I mean, I think that we can very easily just set up a singular door
Yeah.
right like this to keep everything else out, and yeah, I think this is great. So... Ah, shit, I should have been over here. Be able to rename it. Hold on. This way. This way. This way. Sanctified. Is that how you spell that? I think so.
Finley, you are such a dramatic little shit.
There's no reason to do that, you stupid fucking asshole.
Me. I'm helping.
Very helpful, very helpful.
Distraction. I don't even know if I've actually ran into him.
You have.
Like what I did for the door.
All geared up.
Yeah. I think it's good. And then these are sparkles, and they're what, pink? Yeah.
Yep.
And
And
they
then
are
we used to have these
called-
rocks. Oh, you know what I wasn't thinking? You need a certain height
Protocol.
above the telepotty. I hope we can actually place it in here. Oh, cool. Probably right there, right?
Something like that, yeah. Granted, this one's
This is such
gonna
a
be
weird
taken away.
room.
Yeah, this is a very weird room. I kind of wish this like
The
3
perfect
butt
place.
ant thing would be.
Included, I know. They should have made it a wall art.
Yeah.
Pick up these rocks, please. And if you want the weapon,
Fuck that.
sure.
Okay. I'm going to pick this back up though because of the fact that that is number 1. And then I moved the telepathy chest to right there.
Alright, well, I am moving the telepathy chest to somewhere in here. For now, right there.
Okay, my only thought process was with it was these are going to be expanded.
Yeah.
So
I guess, are we not keeping forever in this house? The telepathy chest?
well, yes, it will be forever in this house. It's just a question of where.
I don't think it should be in one of the telepathy rooms. We can leave it over here since there's another that's gonna be expanded, but...
Actually, I might just set it... well, okay, no,
We'll see.
let's leave it in here for now. And then let's, do you want to really quickly expand the 4 rooms? Since we need to do that.
Oh yeah, we can do that.
Okay, so then my thought
I'll
process
let
is
you
just
do
move
that.
move it out by a half. Does that work?
Sure.
Because then we don't have to do
Why
anything
did you
else.
well, I guess. I don't think.
That'll cost 2 more. Is there an easier...
What are you talking about?
It'll cost 2 more units to expand it by a half, like I was thinking. Rather
Yeah,
than
why?
just 1.
Just do one.
Well, my thought process is then it's centered still if we do it by a half.
Okay. Do you want the doors down here to look the same as these doors?
Yes, please.
Finley. Shush. No. Are you for real right now? Oh, this game is driving me insane right now.
Feel that?
hard is it to go in the right spot?
For the game, impossible.
Oh my goodness.
I have
Are you
found that
for
first
real?
person helps.
Not? That's not where I placed you. Doesn't help that when I place it in the right spot, it still puts it somewhere else. Acts like I don't even
Okay,
move
come
it.
here. I need your help.
Okay, well, I need my own help right now. You stupid son of a... Fucking finally.
That was a struggle for you. I decided to help.
Yeah. I saw. After like 20 attempts.
Do any of these floors need to be here, or should I move them all to the other side?
Now there's a wolf spider attack. Spider. Or your ant. What?
The floors that are right there. All of these.
Right where?
Over
The
here.
weed stump floors?
Yeah, all of these. Do you want me to move them all over to the other side?
Yeah, let's make this the start of our path.
Ah, that too.
Finley. You, sir, are a lot. Are we missing 2 floors?
No.
Okay.
I mean, yes and no, actually.
Have you decided your thoughts on behind the stairs?
Yeah, I said that it's fine to just have it as weed stems. I don't give a shit. I think it looks fine. Looks good enough.
Move, dang it. No, that's not where I placed you. Erg.
Right? Cool. there another...
Yeah, I just fixed it.
Okay.
That was the one that went inside.
Ah. I had one of them do that to me too. Okay.
Finley, stop yelling at me. You have 20 minutes.
That's 20 minutes too long.
Finn,
Stop that there,
brother.
'cause I don't know.
Fucking play. Finley.
Go.
Finley? Dude, you are driving me up the wall. How? I'm literally so confused.
About
What
what?
in the...
About what?
Oh my... Oh my god. Please. Well, I built that ash wall, and then, it turned into an acorn fence. And then, I went to move said acorn fence, and it decided to turn back into an ash wall.
Interesting.
Yeah, no idea. Finley, I can't hear myself think.
You want to hear yourself think?
No, most of it sounds like his screams.
I'm a little disappointed that he didn't scream at me. Like, I wanted to experience that, and he just, like, refused.
It's honestly the most infuriating thing. Like,
Let's
the
be
worst
honest, I
noise
would have
I've
probably
ever
screamed back at him.
heard. I usually do.
Not, like, yell, but, like,
No,
replicate
no,
his
I know.
noise.
I usually do. And then we're just screaming at each other. Great.
Alright, come help with the room over here. I started in the house room.
Okay, give me one moment to place this light downstairs. Are you... infuriated? This game is infuriating. Good spot?
Yeah. I mean, the lights aren't in a good spot, but, I mean, yeah. The chandeliers are. The lights we're just gonna need to take a hot minute on. And just kind of wait.
Really?
Well, I'm meaning, like, the rest of them outside.
Oh, well, those are outside. Out of sight, out of mind. Hey, what is your question?
Up here, house room. How to get 5. Because it's either we do centered, in which case we need a bunch of stupid shit along the sides. Or we keep it not centered and then have it come in like that or like that.
What?
Either we need to add two of these and then
That's fine.
4 of these, or we shift everything over by a half so that it's not centered.
Well, I think centered is better.
Centered despite whatchamacallums. What do you mean location obstructed? Your location's not fucking obstructed. Fuck off. Thank you. Yeah. And then this needs to go out, that needs to come down, that needs to go out, and that needs to go out. Another one of those needs to go out. Another one of those needs to go out. Why is your location fucking obstructed? It's not fucking obstructed. Unless you can see a better way to do this side. And then build
No,
that sign for me,
that's fine.
please.
So, what is the other one in here?
This is the, I thought there was an X. There's not. I was going to have it just be as an X because of the fact that that's the spare.
No broccoli. Bad.
I also thought about doing just like a solid color. I think the no broccoli is the best for a no exit. Or no entrance.
The only other thing I could think of is the sad face inside of the what we've got for all the crapper camps.
Yeah, that could work too. I'm indifferent either way, whichever you prefer.
No, I don't care. No broccoli's fine.
We'll do no broccoli then. Since it's already there.
I'll let you keep working on that. B, go. Oh, no, not in the house. That's annoying.
Go? Okay,
That's my
in the house,
issue
right?
with these doors.
Yeah. That's the only drawback. Well, only real drawback. I'm sure there's other drawbacks. Okay, wait. This is infected, which would be best in the middle, since it's in the middle of the map.
Really, Echo?
This, that, move this over, that over, move that to there, move that to there, that, snap, that, there. There. Okay, I need you to build a few more floors.
Okay, what do you think of this change in the center room?
One moment, please.
No worries.
What
I
did
thought you were
change?
done.
Oh, okay, I see. Yeah.
I was like, you should know what I changed. It should be very obvious.
It wasn't the most obvious thing in the world, actually, to me. But that's because of the fact that I am not the most observant person. As you should know by now, being my sister.
Yep. We can also swap the brazier for the fountain.
I don't know. I'm not sure I have a preference. What would be best for the pit?
For the pit, I am not sure. I don't really know what there is either, though, so.
Yeah.
Hard for me to say.
That's fair.
If you give me options, I can.
Okay, this room needs built, please. Whenever you get the chance.
Okay.
Okay, these two are going to be a bit easier because they do not have lights. I need to actually replace the lights on the side. Ah, shit. I warped through a telepathy that I swear I wasn't touching.
Relatable. Alright, once you're done with that, you've got 2 throne room options for the thrones.
Okay. I think I prefer them snapped. I think it looks a little better.
They are both snapped.
Snapped on a square rather than snapped half.
Okay. So the closer to.
Yeah. Just got the hiccups and then they just randomly disappeared. What the fuck, man? What cruel punishment is this? At least my hiccups aren't as loud as yours.
Only sometimes.
Squeaky boy.
Again, only sometimes. And what are your thoughts on the yoke girth statue placement?
One moment, please. Yeah, I like it. God, that room is dark.
Yes, it is very. I'm trying to fix it.
These rooms aren't much better. But that's because of the fact that we just have not physically put lights in yet.
This side's good.
Yeah, one side's amazing.
Right.
The other is...
I think the bottom room is good too.
Yeah.
The only change that I might do to the bottom room is right there.
Yeah.
Just give a little extra.
Okay, that side's done.
Two minutes. Let me finish with these last couple lights and then I'll get you some, okay?
Ridiculous dogs.
Very. Wow, that made a world of difference. I feel like this is perfectly lit now.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know if you disagree, but...
I don't know, I'm not there.
Oh. Oh, I think it looks great.
Yeah, well, I'm sure you do.
Finley?
Hey look, it's 6 o'clock. The alarm that I still haven't turned off since I ended up dog sitting just went off.
That's hilarious. Finley, I'm literally getting up to get you food. Chill out, Kyle. Felix, what are your thoughts on that last change that I made?
Oh, that's the reason why it's so ungodly dark. It's not even a...
What are your thoughts of the room now?
One moment, please.
That's fine. You got time. Bro, trying to push me over with your hand. That was rude. Yeah.
This. Right, that is. Yes, it is.
Okay. Jack. Are you for real, man? Michael, girl, go ahead. My handsome fella, go ahead. Get ready.
No, I think this is good.
You like what I did with the sitting man?
Yeah, I do. I just saw that and I was like, oh, that's nice.
Alright, give me a sec. I gotta check my laundry.
Okay. That kind of looks pit-like. Fall for pit. Maybe we'll see. Okay.
Really, Finley?
Is anything else needed?
Whoa! Yes,
Um,
they just came inside.
no, I don't think so. I think that is
Yeah.
done.
Oh, girl, you're soaked. We're not going back
It's
out.
a cool house. Let's go there. And see.
Good night. Yes, zoom. Finley zoomies. Finley zoomies.
Ah, that was pretty damn accurate.
He's funny.
I'll move these back.
Oh, I'm almost
That
back.
would be better. Yeah. And I would say cut off that. What can I do?
Hi, Bob.
Can I do that and then that? Yes, I can. Alright. In that case, I need to do that.
Hi, gorgeous. Hi, gorgeous. Did you two have good dinner? Oh. I am fully back now.
Nice. Well, I have one half of the bridge done, more or less.
Cool.
Yeah, I think that works. Are you down to get rid of these armor dummies that were at Potty Place?
I'd say yeah. I mean, I was in the boat of I wasn't quite sure why we had them in the first place.
They were really just there in case we ended at that place. Someone could take their stuff off if they wanted to. Oh, they go
Yeah.
into bags. Cool. There's gonna be 4 bags for you to pick up.
Okay. Where at?
The balcony.
1, 2, 3. I don't see the 4th.
Well, must have fallen through.
Yep. And I don't care to go grab it.
Nope. I don't either. No, I don't want it out there. I feel like realistic. Holy cannoli.
Guess what?
What?
Bridge is done.
Yay!
At least
You
the
know,
physical walkway.
Yeah, I was gonna say, there ain't no fencing. It ain't done. So, for this bridge, are we going all out like we did the other?
In spots was my thought process. However, I also want to wait until
Gonna
we
have a
have
look around.
done.
The houses?
Yes. Now, you do also realize that this bridge is pointless, right?
I
Like,
do.
it's just there for looks sakes.
Yeah. Like it's just there for fun. So if we need object, then we get rid of it.
Yeah. It did take up the rest of our wood, though.
Realistically, I wouldn't necessarily be opposed to just getting rid of it as a whole.
I think it's cool. At least cool-ish.
Yeah. I don't know if I like it enough, though.
I mean,
really...
let's be honest. Once we actually get the, once we get, like, supports and shit on it, and make it actually look cool, we're both gonna be like, no way in hell are we breaking this. Which is why I say let's finish the houses first, and then see how much we can build of the bridge after.
Or if we want to.
Yeah.
Because realistically, you're right. Like, there is no point.
Yeah.
I wish you would have let me look at it before you physically built it, too.
Would you have changed your mind, or would you have wanted built first, though? Realistically.
I don't know. There's a good possibility that I would have changed my mind.
Okay.
Kind of questioning it in general.
Is
All right.
this place done?
I think so.
I think it is. I gotta say I am happy with it.
I am too. I do think we're gonna switch placement of where this is so that it's centered. Sure, good enough.
Here. There you go.
But yeah, I mean, I think I like this.
Yeah.
You
I like
know,
it as well.
And if I'm being honest with you, I think the bridge almost takes away from this structure at this point.
Yeah, do you want to get rid of it?
I don't know, is that super annoying?
Not really. It just means that we either have to collect the wood or have
Avoid
to collect
the
wood
area.
in the future.
Oh.
Because literally this took like every single ounce of wood we had.
That's funny. Well, you know, it's really easy to collect wood.
It is.
So I wouldn't be opposed to just break.
Sure. Actually, really quickly, let me...
Are you trying to see if you
All right,
really
go
want
for
to?
it. No. I've already ran it twice.
Oh, okay.
Why I didn't take the telepotty, I don't know.
Sometimes it's just easier. Alright, you ready? You sure?
Yeah, go for it. Did you break it? You did.
Yep.
I actually wasn't ready. I wasn't watching
I was
it.
expecting all of it to fall, not just my half.
No, it's because of the fact that it's literally split in 2 parts. So here comes the other half.
I think that's why I didn't like it so much.
Well, it was because it was in 2 halves.
Yeah. It just like looked funny. Looked
Yeah.
weird.
So, with that being known, then, what we have to do... Yep.
Yeah.
There.
And that's the
And
direction.
then, what we can do...
Triangles. You want the triangles?
Yeah.
I would almost say let's keep them where they were.
Keep them where they were.
Yeah. What do you think?
No, I don't know. I mean, we had them, I think, actually forward by a half a floor as well. And then, I don't, if we keep them where they are, I think that, no, I think this needs to go back either way.
So if we move them, this is what we would be looking.
If we moved them, I would actually move this by a half a floor forward and over, and then move this one half a floor over so that it's in line with this.
I just wouldn't. Yeah, I don't know. With the way that the window and everything is.
Yeah. I don't know about that one.
Well, yeah, you have to place.
Oh, you have to place them in specific. Okay.
That one. Yeah.
Specific order. Got it.
Because of the like rounded side arm thing. Yeah, you can't place
It
that
decides
down.
to be stupid.
Yep, it's a pain in the ass.
Alright, well, I think that is this done then.
I think so. Is there anything you would want to change or modify or add? Oh,
Death
I
of
know
the
what we
spider.
need to modify.
What?
Where the spider is.
Oh, yes,
Our
the entrance. How do we want to do the entrance?
So...
Where do we want to do the entrance? I would say actually right here, this corner, or right here, or right here. I would say let's keep it to this.
Why not right there?
Because if you're running around from this side, then it's kind of like halfway in the middle.
No,
That's why I was thinking either this one, that one, or the corner. That one would work.
I don't think it would. We'll
Why
see.
Oh, you mean for the bounce web? I see. I was just meaning in general. I was assuming we were gonna...
So I don't think you
Hold on.
can run down.
You can.
I wonder what happened to the Black Widow.
No, that's a good question. I don't know. Do you want a second? Second stare?
I mean, we don't necessarily have to have a second. I do think it should be mirrored on this side, though.
I would agree with that.
So the reason I was thinking we have a second is mostly because of how
Height.
high that is.
Yeah, let's do the second. I think you're right. Because then, yeah, this would be a set of 2.
Will
right
you
here.
build that?
I need to go grab a couple more of these. What did you do? Right here.
And then I think.
And then I would say we don't even actually need to have this as much. Do you want to use a bounce web still? I think I want to use a bounce web still just because of the
I think
spiders.
so. Will you move the bounce web for me?
Attempting to. Got it?
I think.
I'm just gonna move those up for the current time being. And then I'm thinking we can leave these stairs as they are, kind of. Have it be a triangular thingy here. And then this is down by a whole extra one. Let me just see. Let's just see. Because this is down by an extra floor. No, bastard.
That's also, I don't really like the stair placement, but,
No, I'm mostly just trying to see if this would be hittable. Like, if we can... We can bounce up to that, so we only need about 2 stairs for that.
mm-hmm.
Now we can talk about stair placement and such. What exactly... Are you wanting, like, square stairs?
Hold, please.
Would you
Will you-
like to make it on grid?
That's literally what I'm doing. Why? Yeah. So, I need... Thank you.
Maybe another step there. What's your thought on that?
I can't. That's exactly what I was thinking.
Were you thinking of having any of these, or was it just that?
No, it was just this.
Okay, so then, let me...
Go ahead and break those so... Oh, broke the floor too.
Oh, did I?
Yep.
Well, oh well. Where is the pine cone?
There was no pine.
I call bullshit.
It was not a pine cone floor. It was a weed stem floor.
No, but there was pine cone stairs that popped with that too.
You mean acorn?
That, yeah, acorn stairs that popped with that
No idea. Could have fallen through the...
tree. I need,
bounce web I'm getting.
bastard. No,
Crude rope.
yeah. And then the rest I can't build.
fuck that.
Huh.
Betsy's purple. I was looking for the purple wolf, or not wolfie, the purple, whatever it's called.
Black Widow.
Yeah, that thing.
Yeah, no, that's a nope spider.
Or not. Or indeed. Your aunt fell onto the wolf spider.
There. So that's how
Perfect.
that works.
I've been poisoned.
It's weird because the widows are not ones that roam. They stick to their spot.
Generally, yes. When they do roam, they don't roam much more than like a foot.
Right. So the fact that it's not here is weird.
Yeah, it makes me think like it got stuck under a branch, under a leaf.
Yeah.
Like, we didn't
something.
kill it, so it didn't despawn.
So with these sap collectors, what are your thoughts?
Well, we have the option of wrap them all the way around this side because of the fact that this side is now empty.
I mean, both sides are empty.
Yeah, but this side has an extra foot because of the indent here of the
That's
oak
true.
tree. Also, I didn't know how you wanted to do the tower here, so I just didn't actually
I know that's
wrap
another
it
thing.
quite all the way
that-
over. When is Callie getting on?
I have no idea. I will know when you know.
Okay. I'm going to just start moving the sap catchers until either you tell me to stop or until they're all moved. Because I think, what, did we have like 100 or something like that? No. 20?
I have no
To
idea.
be able to get 100 sap? I think we have... No, surely this
We
isn't
have
20. We have more than 20.
Well,
40?
yeah, I think we can get 200. And mushroom wall here and here. You know what I didn't think that we should have done? These mushroom curved walls should have windows. So we're gonna fix that. I'm gonna have a ton of mushroom curved walls for you to break.
Okay.
Maybe relocate. Alright, fine. Huh. I'm breaking them over here, so we're gonna have to figure out where they go.
Okay.
They were pissing me off. Actually, let me correct myself. The ping was.
There's 6 more. Probably just try stuffing them in places like that. It'll be easier to get to.
Do you think everyone should have a window, or should there be a solid between them?
Maybe a solid between them. I don't know. I'm not quite sure what the question is because I'm not over there yet.
I'll make 2 different options for you.
Okay. Just better over here. Let me see. Jump for.
I don't know which I like more.
That one down. That one jump for. Let me try this one down below.
All right. I'm ready for you.
That one's accessible, that one's not. That one is not. That one is. Move that over here. Which one is it? It's this one. And then it's that one's
All of
accessible.
the
This one is not.
all of the acorn railings have been made
Okay.
or built. And then I've placed some, just a couple, purposeful lights over here.
Okay.
And
There. That one's accessible. Alright, I think all of these are accessible from feet on the ground. Some you have to get a little bit close to. But I believe they're all able to be accessed on the one side.
okay. Do you think we have it go all the way to the door, or should it?
No. I think how we
No,
have
I
it is
know,
what
I
we
mean-
use.
I was meaning like going all the way to this door. Or should we move some of these towards the center?
No, because of the fact that these are all accessible from the ground, this is how I would recommend doing it. I just fell way.
You want to
far
go
down.
try to fight the purple Bessie?
No, I'm good. Fuck that. Oh, okay, so in that case.
Oh yeah, how does this work? How do you like it?
There. Well, shit.
Eh. Saw that coming. I think you should move that top one too, but you
This
don't
one?
have to. Yeah.
That one doesn't block it. Unless you're like way far over here. But
Yeah, I'm
every other
mostly
angle is.
we do. It's really just like cosmetic wise.
Yeah.
If we could put it like,
Um,
in line with these.
I mean, those two both are in positions now where they're not reachable. But that's fine.
This one?
Yeah, this one I have to jump up to be able to hit it. But I'd say that's fine. There's no other spot to be able to do that.
Are you able to reach this one?
That one, yeah.
What about that one?
That one, no, I just put it there. It's not reachable.
Oh.
Yeah. Like, I might be able to get it to be, like, here might... No. No. Those two are the only two that we cannot reach without jumping up. Which is obnoxious.
So there's two of them? Okay. Well, let's see then. So we'll go 1...
Ooh, you saw a blue spot.
Yeah, I had the perfect blue spot. Let go of it.
No,
Oh.
that's not...
That was not my perfect blue spot. Stop. Why do you always grab it when I'm doing it? I won't get it.
I have a better fine tune. Do you want there? Wouldn't necessarily be. I have a button on my mouse that allows me to be able to make super fine adjustment. Yep, that's reachable. So let me just try this. There. Let's try this one. Bring that down. Technically
Doesn't look
reachable.
like-
I wonder if there's a better angle I can hit it with. Oh, right there. Yeah, that's reachable.
Okay.
Kind of ugly,
That's
but
fine.
reachable. None of this is pretty, though.
Right.
Yeah, no, my new mouse, though, has an ability. Like, this is me making, like, probably about an inch movement, right?
Uh-huh.
And then same thing, inch movement. Just by hitting a button.
Please. Please
Yeah.
place. Why didn't you place? Damn it.
Is that one reachable?
Yes. You have to be really close, though. And it's like from one very specific angle. It is reachable, though.
I know that.
No, it's not.
How in the fuck?
It's because
it's literally
these
lower
two,
than the one.
these two block it.
How about now?
No, it's the two above that one that block it. So to be able to get it to be able to reach, it would be like... No, even that I can't reach.
Oh, please.
That one's reachable. The one next to it's a little bit difficult.
The one that I'm moving right
Yeah.
now. Yeah, I had a feeling it would be a little... Whoa.
Do you want me to fine tune?
Yeah, if you can't reach that. It's just a weird spot on the tree.
Yeah. That's better. I can reach that one.
Alright, cool. And then there was one other spot. If there's... I would like to see if we could get 2 more to move, just to make that doorway a little more clear. Too bad. I can move this one down. Or here, let me see if I move this one up. Okay, see if you can fit one right there.
Done.
Okay. And then we boom. I'm happy with that.
Okay. Looks good to me.
Cool. All right. Let's put
Ugh. 650.
so light placement. I was going
Done. Okay.
here on the like
Middle
center.
triangle, yeah. I'd say that's good.
And then I did one more just halfway through. One, two. One. Okay. We can start on...
I really want to go get more science to be able to finish the telepathies, but I'm just like...
That's a lot of effort right now.
Yeah.
Alright, so... I think
railings on there. Will you nap with me? Which side do you like better? All windows or every other?
Indifferent.
Oh, and I guess I forgot that there was one missing here, so it would be like that. Or opposite, we could also do two, solid.
No, I'm indifferent on that one.
Okay, well then since we already have... Oh my god, this shit. I'm gonna do every other one. I think starting with window on the bottom, or do you think starting with no window?
I would say window, full window, if you're doing that way.
Okay.
Where's the mushroom brick you need me to pick up? Is that in here?
Yeah, it's in there and then probably fell off. It's on the ground, but I don't know if there is any.
If there is,
Yeah,
I don't care enough to go grab it.
brick. Okay, so I think, let's see. We can jump up 3 floors, is that right?
Correct.
Okay, I think we do. So that it doesn't feel super tight over the balcony area.
Oh, just move everything up by 1? Okay. I see.
Yeah. Even though there's gonna still be walls going up from there, I think. But like, yeah, just moving it up 1 floor. I had it snapped to grid if you're...
It won't let me.
That's weird.
Yeah, well, it's just angle. The angle I have is not a good enough angle to be able to snap it.
That makes sense. There you go. Oh. Okay. Whoa. So let's go like that, I think. Oh. And then what do you think?
Yeah, I'd say that's good.
Okay.
Do we want to go back an extra one so that it's more of a diamond?
Yeah, we can do that.
Let's do
I'm
that.
down with that.
And then I would say for the next level,
Are you wanting another level?
I figured we'd have another level.
Oh, we totally can.
But I was thinking right here in this corner. And then that could
Okay.
be a bedroom.
We could also move where this water is so that it can be right there in the center. The bounce web.
Yeah, I've thought about that, but if we do that and we bounce up, then if we walk forward, we're gonna
Or-
get the bounce web.
Better idea.
Put it,
Move
yeah,
that
no,
the
that's a good idea.
Keep it consistent.
Yeah, do that. Water fountain there, and then I would even say this on that side.
I don't know if that laid down flat.
How many
Whoa,
weed stems do
it
we
did
need?
not. Currently 48.
Okay, so that's about 2 trips.
Or one,
God damn it, I hit the wrong button.
oh,
No, I'm just natting over to the, bridge remains.
that's fair. That looks pretty straight to me.
Thought of a joke, but I was like, you know, might be, awkward to say.
Yeah.
I was going to say, what, are you homophobic or something? But then I was like, no, it's a bad joke. And then I thought of another that was, what is it, not gay?
What if we, this is completely random, side note. So you know how currently we're doing every other wall with the window?
Mm-hmm.
What if each side is opposite?
So checker pattern?
Yeah.
Again, I'm pretty indifferent on that. I'm really helpful, aren't I? Okay, so apparently things in water despawn faster than things on land.
They sink to the bottom, don't they?
So I don't know.
Or I guess not weed stems, though.
No, but all of the weed stems that were in the water are just gone.
You son of a biscuit.
Thank you for the follow. I do not have a consistent streaming schedule, unfortunately.
Really? I think the checkered was the right choice.
Why would you do this?
I also don't know if I broke that entire wall.
You did.
Oops. I meant floor.
Yeah, I knew what you meant. And you did.
I think. You're welcome. I done did good.
Okay, and then just to keep the same footprint, we will do this. Like
Yep.
so.
And then I think that is the
Last
top
floor.
floor. Yeah.
Okay, there, and then...
We'll just go like that, and then that can be the window.
Okay.
And
That
we'll
works.
just do one of the big long windows. If that's cool with you.
That works. I'm assuming not against the back, though.
Yeah. No, the back can just be solidly closed. We could
Alright.
do
Roof
windowed
done.
wall too to
Nah.
make it
Nah.
no.
Nah.
No texture in the wall.
There's enough texture in this wall. Let's do that.
All of those half mushroom walls, I cannot.
Can't see.
Yeah. Thank you for reading my mind.
There we go.
Okay. Happy with this room?
Round up anymore. Other than what's inside, yes. I would say I'm happy with everything in the tower, other than like we need to fill it up.
We definitely need.
Chests, food, bed, etc.
I was gonna say weed stems.
Yes.
But yes, that too. What you said is also correct.
I am currently gathering as many weed stems as I can find from the bridge.
Good.
Do they, like, drift?
Yes,
Maybe?
they
But
do
if so,
drift.
which way?
Yes. All of the way.
Good answer. Can you crude rope that? Okay. I'm going to change my mind on one thing.
What is that one thing?
Only because it makes it look a little bit more supported. I have put mushroom bricks in place of the 2 acorn fences that were stopping us from running off the side by the bounce web on the 2nd floor.
Okay.
And I guess I just realized something nice about the way that we're building this is we technically can't ever run out of object limit.
Why?
Because with us destroying and then building, we'll always have
Oh, cool.
more.
Our floors are.
Yeah, they are.
So eventually, I think we turn this tower into ash and
down at the bottom there's
first
4
floor.
mushroom brick, please, and then also 2 crude rope on the
Okay.
2nd. Once you're done
Let
with the
me
roof.
finish. Yeah, read my mind. So I figure, oh wow, we're out of spiky birth.
I'm honestly not that surprised.
Me neither, honestly. Well, okay.
Might
don't
go on
like
a burr run for you quickly.
I don't care either way. I think it needs to be pulled away from the wall only because it goes in. If that
Sure.
makes sense.
No,
just
I
drives
didn't
me-
really hear you,
Unless
but I'm
if we.
indifferent.
Well, it just bugs me how you see the wall through the weeds, like the weed stem
I see.
thing. But I also don't love not having it against the wall. So I think, oh my god, I need to be in. That's why I've been struggling so much more.
Ta-da.
Alright.
Perfect.
Do we want to have any, like, reading nooks, anything like that?
Actually, can I make a suggestion? So this
We need-
level here,
Oh, and...
I was thinking this level should be like the bed, water, comfy type.
Okay.
And I was thinking that the upper one could be storage and whatnot.
Okay.
Thought.
The bed will have to be on one side or the other. Apart from that, I don't really care.
What are your thoughts on this?
I would leave those two spots open.
I guess I more so mean,
Like the wall.
yeah.
I was thinking of doing a wall there as well, possibly, but I'm not sure.
What if we swap and put the wall here,
Sure.
and then we can put that acorn
That works.
thing. Am I crazy? Is there is it looked like a half, but it's always because of that.
Oh, yeah. Whatever that thing is called.
And if we're pulling it in by one, we don't need any of.
No, I would agree with that.
Well, I'm glad that one didn't place. Come on. Relocate. Dang it.
Callie's here.
Hello.
And I'm not getting notifications from Discord.
Well, you said that right as she joined. So.
That's because I looked over right as I saw her join. Because I have Discord open on my left screen.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
I left a message in Discord that said I will be here soon. And here is I am here.
I did not.
You want to join Grounded really quickly so that you can see the stuff we've done?
Grounded. So you're playing Sea of Thieves.
Just quickly.
We're gonna play Sea of Thieves.
Yeah. Just really quickly
Felix
so that
and
you
I
can see.
made a new. We duplicated our world and we're redoing.
Oh my goodness. You guys do this every time.
We do, but we still saved the other one.
Yes, OG Bugging Out still exists. It's just now we're in Bugging Out 2nd.
Yeah.
And as of right now, there are 3 houses that are still the same. One house that is
A little different.
quite different. 2 houses
Well,
that are
no.
gone.
One is a little different because there's yeah. I don't know.
I would call it quite different. Because I'm assuming we're both talking about this house.
No, I was talking about Wasp. Because Wasp is a little different.
Okay, yeah. I suppose it's a little different. Only because of the fact that we've started planning that one a little bit.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Where's Callie
Felix-
spawn in at?
The case. The kids' case.
No.
Where?
Because we played hide and seek.
Not in this one. This is a new world.
I don't see anyone trying to play.
No, this was,
Well, I don't think she'll be able to join us then.
There is no game that's
Really?
offered.
Well,
That's
Oh, well.
disappointing. Oh well.
That's alright. Next time.
you should join us.
No, I'm thinking it is 7:18 and I need to eat still, so.
Do that. I should definitely do that. Oh, well.
Yeah.
Not playing Sea of Thieves?
I'm not
No,
playing
we're
Sea of Thieves. Y'all are playing Sea of Thieves. I am not.
Is Sam gonna join us?
No.
Alright.
Guys are over, so they're hanging out. I didn't know that they were coming over.
People on Twitch, thank you for watching. Thank you for watching the stream. People on YouTube, thank you for watching the VOD. Like, subscribe. People on Twitch, follow. If you're on YouTube and want to see the VODs when they come out, the first day they come out, follow me on Twitch at Astral Peacock. If you're on Twitch and want to see all of the VODs that I've done, same thing, Astral Peacock, but it's on YouTube. Thank you all for watching. Have an amazing day. Bye-bye.